gaming guide. Come to the show. Galaxy is starting soon. Please just wait for the newest adventure to start. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Guide Tatava. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Guide Tatava. Galaxy is your guide to gaming fun, gaming times, gaming friends. Please just stay tuned for the show. Be yourself, have some fun, make some friends, join the stars. Galaxy is starting soon. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Guide Tatava. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Guide Tatava is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Starting soon. Starting soon. Galaxy is starting soon. I am Galaxy, your guide to gaming. Come join the stars amongst the galaxy. Make some friends, play with us. Be yourself, be unique in the stars. Welcome in. Galaxy is starting soon. Join the adventure. Show us who you are. Take a seat. Play a game. Be yourself. Make some friends amongst the stars. I'm your guide to the gaming galaxy. Starting soon. Please just wait for the newest adventure amongst the stars. I'm Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Gaming Guide. Galaxy Guide Tatava. Galaxy Guide Tatava. Galaxy's Gaming Guide is starting soon. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Galaxy starting.
Okay. Hello and welcome. It's going to be this screen for a couple minutes. Give us 1 second. We're still working on stuff and I'm waiting for one more person to show up to change their picture.
No, don't yell at me. Bonk. I don't have any food. I have both of the dogs in here, and they're both being sassy. Hello, Rose. Was that my... Okay, you didn't really cue me in, you just said okay. Anyways, hello, I'm B. I am your DM for the night, and I would just like to leave a little content warning before we start. This is an adult oriented podcast with violence, sexual content, cursing, and mentions of drug use. If none of those are of concern to you, welcome to the DM's table. Tonight we are playing DanganDND, which is based off of Danganronpa, a Japanese visual novel game that is a murder mystery. And to start off, go ahead and roll initiative for fun facts. Sky, of course, you start off.
I do.
Woohoo!
I do need numbers first, so...
6.
Oh, I heard 6. I don't know if that was supposed to be a 16.
It was.
It is supposed to be a 16, alright. And then you got an 18. Okay, I was about to say I heard an 8. So that answers the next question I was about to ask. Alright. Deku? Oh, your Deku's muted. Darling?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to get ready for work and eat and stuff. I will just go last, I guess.
Yeah, I was
Or
about
if
to say with the
someone
context
isn't sure if I
given.
can go before them.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to do
So-
stream stuff.
You're all good. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just put Deku at the end of initiative. If you just need to break in and do your fact before you go to work, feel free to just be like, hey, I need to leave. So then we'll just break you in wherever you need, Deku.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Alright. So Sky, let's go ahead and you start us off.
Okay. My character's name is Skyrose. She is the Ultima model. And fun fact about her is that when she was younger, she actually had a lot of stage fright about going out in front of people. But she managed to work on it through continued kind of putting herself out in public situations, so doing a lot of school performances. And now she loves being the center of attention on stage.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Right, I'm speed writing. All right. Very cool. Rose, you're up next.
Hello, I play Jefferson Thompson, the greatest mathematician ever. And when Jefferson was younger, his father taught him how to hunt, forage for stuff in the wilderness.
That was your fun fact from last week. Hit us again.
Really?
Yeah, that's how you also met Rocket, your lifelong best friend.
Yes. True.
Yeah.
Good.
Rose?
Ah, here we go.
Okay.
One time,
For a second,
well,
I thought we lost you.
no.
He just
Uh,
fucking DCs because he doesn't have a fun fact.
No, fuck you. I'm not taking my turn today.
um, one time while him and his father were out hunting, he broke his leg so bad he couldn't walk for about 2 weeks.
I feel like if you broke your leg, it would be a little bit longer than that.
The story may be exaggerated just a tiny bit. The
I'm just gonna
element
put
of
he sprained his ankle, and I'm just gonna put like little
yes,
asterisks around it and sparkles.
yep. The amount of damage may be exaggerated a little bit.
Also, we love that Jefferson comes from a house where they definitely could not afford to bring him to the hospital for like emergency care.
Nope. Why do you think they go haunted?
Oh my god. Alright. Galaxy, and we're starting with Jayden, right?
Per usual.
Yep.
And just because I think it's funny, I'm actually going to steal this from a life fact that I learned. So
Okay.
Jayden, I'm going to change the character, but Jayden can sound like Goofy. Can talk like Goofy.
Ah, nice.
Now, may I ask, can you give us your best Goofy impression?
Nope.
You can kindly tell me. Okay, I was about to say you can kindly tell me now. We'll go ahead and move on to Valeri then.
I would do mine if I was able to at the moment.
Valeri has a secret passion for love songs.
Does she have a one that is like her most extreme guilty pleasure out of these? Because this feels like that's a good way to
I
hold a
don't like
secret
that
passion.
I don't like the way you asked. Sorry, I don't like the way you phrased that.
It's called a guilty pleasure if you feel any sort of guilt when you're also enjoying said thing. Did I word it weird in any other part?
Yes.
Oh balls. Okay.
But
Oops. Sorry.
You and Me from Descendants, because that's one of my favorite songs. Shh.
I can't believe that Xion composes You and Me in this universe. That would actually be so funny.
I was gonna
Okay.
say another one, but I can't remember what the fucking song was actually called, so I literally hit YouTube and that was the first thing to pop up, so
I immediately thought of like You Belong With Me for Taylor Swift.
that one's a good one too, but that's not the one I was thinking of either. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because that's gonna bother me.
I love that it sounded like Galaxy died, but it was actually Rose. Holy
Yep.
shit, did you catch that, Bogey? This is for you, Dingus. Sorry, the dogs are literally hounding me. Puns. Anyway, that's for food. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Aki.
Okay.
Ooh.
Aki's fun fact is one of his favorite plushies is a axolotl plushie that is pink, and he named it Zinc.
Nice.
Miracle. That's the song I was thinking of. By Cascadia.
Nice. A pink axolotl named Zinc, like Z-I-N-C. I almost said K, even though I know that that's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
cool.
wait. Did you think I said Zin? I said Zinc.
No, she put.
No, I heard Zinc. I just wanted to make sure that I got it right, and I heard you correct.
Okay, sorry.
Do you spell it
Uh.
with a
Oh, you're all
C at
good.
the end as in cat or a K at the end as in Ken? Is
It
what
was
she
a
was
C.
asking. Okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
what.
It's to see like the actual mineral. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what I
she
was
was.
thinking.
All right, and then, Deku, are you able to give your fun fact for Alice?
I'm good.
All right.
To those who don't know, I play Alice. Alice DeBeau. She's the ultimate barista, and my fun fact for her today is that her inability to deal with large crowds became so bad that she was homeschooled at a young age.
Damn.
I forgot we were supposed to do a little intro for our characters. Oh well.
It's
They can
fine.
just find it on the YouTube for session 8.
Oh, what smooth plug.
If only I could spell and be done with this already. All right, hold on. Now I need to make a new page for the NPC fact of all things.
Hmm.
Speaking of, our list is going to be Lucy, Nav, Noya, Rudy, Fleur, and Shion. I believe that's all of them. Yes.
personally, Shion.
I was about to say Jin. I
Yeah.
believe you chose last week. You chose Pim last week, didn't you?
It was me and Rose that chose that. Rose said
Yeah.
it first. I agreed.
Rose, did you say it first?
Yes.
Okay.
I technically chose last week.
Okay. I just have to ask. Alright, and then it's gonna be Shion. So a lot of first of all, let's start off. Shion is the ultimate composer, and their skill actually came essentially like from birth, where a lot of people find their talent bonk find their find their talent while they're growing up. Shion essentially kind of figured out that he had his when he was extremely young, and almost like we're gonna reference regular Danganronpa here for a second. Almost like Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist from Danganronpa V3. Where it's like a baby picture of like him sitting there writing music. So now I feel like I need to draw baby Shion writing music. I don't have time for that though. Is everybody cool with that? Is that a good fun fact?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. All right. My page is now set for the rest of the fun fact stuff. And Alice is still yelling at me. Anyway, other than that, we can go ahead and move on to actual gameplay now. So essentially, you guys all went your separate ways after dinner, and it is now morning. I also saw that Galaxy ran off. I don't know when she'll get back, but whenever she does, we can start up with Sky's turn. Because,
Yeah.
because we kind of need her.
Just a little. Just a little.
Just a little.
I should be back soon.
It's okay. I can just take this time to feed myself.
Absolutely.
Also, the moment that you get 10 points, meaning like when you interact with Shion or I believe Kuroma Jin, I will be sending you their outfit.
What?
You're gonna hit 10 points with like Shion and Kuroma today, right?
No, Shion, I'm not. It's Kuroma that I am.
Oh, okay. Well then, whenever you get that point from Kuroma,
Alright,
whenever he pops up again.
yeah. Because honestly, I'm kinda annoyed, because I've been wanting to talk to Shion, but then there's a lot of things I wanted to do.
And Shion wants to talk to you!
I want to talk to Shion! Aki's a bit sleep deprived.
That was such a whine. Like, Jin really wants this. That was such a whine of just, I really want to talk to him!
Shut up, leave me alone!
I think he's got a nice, husbando.
I prefer Kuruma.
I'm sorry I dared pull away your husbando. But I'm also glad that you like Kuroma, considering I've been shoving him like towards you for a good bit. But she just hasn't left you.
Kuroma's been... I've talked to him pretty much every time.
Yeah, I will say that
You
he did
fed
go to bed.
You fed him cake one time, and he was attached to your hip after that.
Gave him cake. Oh, and not to mention, I have basically a bakery in my goddamn pocket.
Oh, cookie, muffin, cookie.
Muffin, cookie. You want a cookie? Here.
Alright, but since Galaxy is back, we can go ahead and proceed with Sky's turn, essentially. First of all, what time is everybody getting up slash leaving? Because I know those are completely separate. Sky. For Sky, Harper, and Ashton.
I was looking at
the morning alarm. The morning announcement is 7 a.m.
I mean, I'd be waking up at 7 then, to the morning announcement.
All right, that means that I have to do the morning. I have to.
Yes.
I always have to ask. So, right as 7 o'clock hits, may it be interrupting whatever you're doing at this time, or it be the thing that you wake up to, interrupting your sleep, perhaps. The screen clicks on, and there is a loud ring of a bell. I believe, isn't it the same as the BDA ring, Jin?
What?
Isn't the morning announcement like bell the same as the BDA?
Yes.
Would someone like to play the? Thank you.
I'm not
Good
allowed.
morning, students. Good morning, students. You see Adrian sitting there. He looks prim and proper. And in his hand, I believe last time he had a mimosa. Now he has some Bloody Mary, just because I think it's funny to continue this. It is now 7 a.m., and this is your morning announcement. Hopefully someone will kill someone today. Have a great day. And if Alister would like to chime in and say anything, he may. Okay. And with that, the screen essentially turns off, and now you may continue doing what you are doing.
Oh, that was uplifting. Sky is going to awaken to the rude announcement, waking her up. And it's gonna kind of rub her eyes and listen. And just kind of roll over in Ashton's bed and just kind of go, well, that wasn't very uplifting of a announcement, but good morning, you two.
Harper will rub her eyes and like look toward the screen, just like very annoyed, or like more squinting than really looking, and nodding. It really is such a bother every morning. It's only been 2 days, but it's going to be a bother every morning. How dare you? I'm sorry, she's yelling at me.
Well, at least we have some kind of alarm to wake us up, even if it is depressing. She's gonna kind of stretch and sit up in bed before getting out and grabbing some of her clothes off the floor to put on.
Ashton's gonna kind of like whine just a little bit and just.
It's too early to get up. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, Ashton. And you should get up. Surely you must be hungry waking up this early. We can go get some breakfast.
He's gonna kind of like roll over and cling on to Harper, who's still in bed. I hope.
Yeah, no, she's sleepy. She's just like, okay, guess I'm not going anywhere. Cool.
But he is going to like eventually like open his eyes just a bit and just, all right, I'm getting up, I'm going. Also, I didn't use the voice thing,
Thank
but
you.
you know.
I'm not even gonna lie, I was not expecting him to sound like that. It caught me so
Yeah.
off guard.
I didn't hear how it sounded. I just turned my voice down a little lower. So I didn't prepare anything for this. I just thought it would be cool
It's
to
okay.
do the lower tone. But he's going to finally like get up and stretch a bit and just look around and then look down at himself and just, would it be wrong if I just went in pants?
Like, just sweats?
Just pants, jeans maybe, I don't know. Whatever I grab, I don't... People can see my chest, it's fine.
Harper looks like she wants to say something, but she's too embarrassed.
Mhm. This guy's just kind of gonna look over and say, I still don't think you should go out without wearing a shirt. I know you can, but this is a kind of school after all. We should have some decency. Here, let me pick something out for you that would go. And she's gonna like approach his wardrobe, just trying to find him an outfit to wear.
I'ma call this Sky. Roll me a performance. I want to see how good you are at picking out outfits for him.
As a model, I should be pretty good.
Is he gonna look like an idiot or look good? Let's find out.
Is he gonna look like an absolute fucking clown?
I was about to say, is he gonna look campy? That's really the only other place where fashion can go where it looks a little wild, but it's still considered fashion. Camp.
19 because I have a lot of points in performance.
Cool. He looks good.
Oh yeah.
He looks
Not
good. That's all I
extravagant,
got.
just good.
Gonna say it's kind of like whatever this. There's a school uniform, right? I feel like we discussed this last time.
Mhm.
Oh no. Essentially, everything that you guys have is going to be unique to you, and your talent. The only thing is it will have a symbol somewhere on the garment. May it be like at the bottom of the skirt, or like at the hem of something, or like at the lapel. It doesn't really matter. Or like on your back, or it'll have the logo, or it'll say like Hope's Peak International. Stop yelling at me, Allison. She loves
I'll
peace.
take that one over the other one. He'll be wearing something like this.
Let's have a look. Oh.
The other one was worse.
That is literally. I was about to say that's the harness that I drew not too long ago, but during a design.
Sure.
Amazing.
I saw this and like that just fucking killed me because of the leather pants.
It is a choice.
And I was like,
that is a choice.
If you would have rolled lower, I would have probably put him in that.
No, so she's gonna grab the pants, the top, the harness, and the belt from there. She's also gonna grab a I know what a guy's wear in fashion.
Bless you.
Say again.
Bless you. Someone sneezed. I don't know who.
I was coughing.
Oh, I thought that was a sneeze. Never mind. Or take back my bless you.
You've been blessed anyway, bitch. Take it.
Ah,
that
the
was
blessing
two different
burns.
answers.
No, I took
The
back
blessing
my
burns.
my fucking bless you. Fuck you, Rose. No one likes you.
Wow. All right.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you.
This is
I know.
Oh my god.
It doesn't hurt any less.
Anyways, back on track.
You've obliterated him.
She's going to make some adjustments to the harness that he's wearing.
Okay.
Only minor. She's going to create two kind of like arm straps to go around just above where his biceps would sit, and it would attach to the shoulder straps. And then his belt would have like two of the chains that kind of like hang off of the pants.
Yeah.
On. And she's gonna like put it on him and like look at it and make sure it looks right, and it says, I think these alterations would be more than suitable. How do you like it?
He'll like check himself out in the mirror. I do want to say he still has bedhead. His hair's still a fucking mess. But he kind of like smirks a bit and just, not bad. Good job there, little puppy.
Thank you. She's gonna blush at the compliment and just kind of like point out the individual parts, like trying to explain her reasoning for each thing. When she gets to the harness, she's gonna point to like the alterations she's made and say, from the original harness, the 2 loops on either side and the chains on your belt, they have dual purposes. They can be turned into collars and leashes if needed.
Oh, someone's gonna be bad today. Got it.
If Harper was drinking something, she would have like done a spit take. She looks like she's like, excuse me. And you can see the whole like stutter and like surprise on her face.
No, wait, let me just roll. Yes, Sky's gonna notice it. And she's going to kind of like just smile at Harper and say, listen, I could have made us wear them, but this is a little more discreet for when it's required.
He's gonna like chuckle a bit and like look back towards Harper and then look back at Sky and just, don't worry, Harper. Consent's key. We've talked about this. If you don't want it, I can just do it to Sky since she seems like she's gonna be a bad puppy for me.
Sky's gonna wink at him and continue getting dressed herself.
Oh God, where are my dice?
Oh my god.
We made the DM so flustered she lost her dice. Let's go.
Let's go. That is my job.
Joke's on you, I didn't have them in the first place.
Ha!
Oh,
I had my notebook!
guys, don't forget.
I was taking my notes.
Hydration is key, because Demon redeemed hydration. So everyone take a drink of water.
I'll need to go get it. Alright.
How dare you make me hydrate?
So Harper just kind of is like, no, it's okay. Whatever you say is, I'm okay with it. He can kind of see in her eyes that she looks just, it's not, from her tone, from the sudden stutteration, whatever it is, she's doing a really bad job hiding the fact that she's, kind of lying.
Terrible liar.
I rolled a 5.
I see. Can I roll insight to see if Sky recognizes?
You can. I mean, I did just give you that she did completely fail her lie. If you're trying to insight as to why she is lying, then you may.
Oh yeah, sure.
While you're doing that, Ashton's going to like look at Harper and kind of raise a brow before going over to her and gently touching her chin. Just, it's okay. You don't have to pretend you were into it. Not everyone wants public play. And this has gone on for too long already.
I got a.
Like, this is a good lesson of consent, but also this is the weirdest. This is the weirdest way to start that conversation.
DanganDND teaching you consent and valuable life lessons.
The
Fun for the entire family.
I can't believe the title of this is going to be consent.
I rolled a 16.
So from the way that you've kind of noticed Harper acting in public, along with how she is when you guys spend time alone together, You can tell that she is somebody who is used to doing stuff like this behind closed doors. Public stuff like that was a huge. She feels very uncomfortable whenever something like that is public because she's never done anything public before and it makes her nervous. The other thing, you can also tell that she has a hard time telling people no or showing she's uncomfortable. She usually waits her turn until somebody addresses her to speak. It's very rare that she speaks out of turn.
Hmm.
Like a good girl.
Excuse me.
Ow.
Oops,
Oxy,
did
do
I
you
say
need to be
that
put
out
in the
loud?
corner?
Maybe.
Can't believe we gotta get the bonking stick.
Oxy, go to the corner.
You're not my real
Go
mom.
to the corner.
I'm a woman, I'm a man. I'm more like your dad.
You're not my real dad. My dad went to the store and never came back.
Better than ever.
Guys,
Anything he
reeling
can
it
ever
in.
do.
Hello.
Huh?
Hi, I'm calling for reel it in.
Ah.
What would you like to do with this information, Sky?
This guy's going to go over to her and sit next to her on the bed and say, if you do not want to, then that is absolutely fine. As I said, it could just be seen as decoration, as it still fits Ashton's style. But of course, it is completely up to you. We're gonna try and smile
So,
reassuringly in her sexy
why
French
did you say
voice.
try? Oh,
Listen,
okay.
I don't know. I don't know if how the French is coming across, or if how the French accent is coming. So
Ah,
it's trying to be
okay.
reassuring, but I don't know how she's taking it. If she
Yeah.
can.
So, between the two of you, being very encouraging and very caring about how she actually feels, she kind of like looks between them and she just looks down and then shakes her head, almost as if it still feels really wrong to be telling you no.
Good girl.
No, that's bad. That's we don't praise not being able to say no.
Indeed.
She shook her. Wait. She shook her head telling us no, so he's saying that's good for, like, even if it feels bad, she's still saying. Did I take that wrong?
Yeah, essentially no, you got it right. Essentially
Okay.
she is expressing that she's not okay with the
Yeah, so he was praising you.
public
She
play.
was
I guess I will use those words. I guess I'm using those words.
Very good.
Yeah, so yeah, he was praising her for being, like, standing up for herself, technically.
Okay.
Setting
Understood.
boundaries, there we go.
Yeah. And she just very quiet and very meekly is just like, thank you for understanding.
Of course, I know that not everyone is as open to as much attention in that way as I have come to be. So I sometimes forget other people's boundaries. But it is absolutely fine for you to say if any idea that we put across is too far. We will understand.
Exactly, my little bird. My little songbird. Let me change that right there. When I said my little bird, that did not feel right.
Uh, she gives a really sheepish smile before looking between the both of you with her her wide eyes, and she's just like, okay, I just need to, and I'm good to go after I actually get dressed.
Oh, right. Do you want help with your outfit
And
too?
she gives two awkward thumbs up, and then she puts them back down, and she's just like, oh, if you'd want, too. It's been a while since I've had someone style an outfit for me.
Ashton's gonna
Of-
kind of nudge Sky towards her, even
Uh-huh.
closer.
Uh-huh. Um, Sky's going to smile and say, "Of course, I am more apt for designing outfits for women. So, absolutely. Would you like to go back to your room to choose an outfit, or would you like me to try and create you something from here?" And she's going to point towards Ashton's wardrobe.
She looks at it and then back at Ashton, and she then looks to Sky. I feel like it looks better on him, and of course you, because you know how to style outfits and it fits your personality. Let's just go to my room, please.
Of
Her face
course.
just getting more and more red. She's just like, ah, words.
Of course. You lead the way.
All right. And I'm pretty sure she just like leads you across the hall. She's wearing like one of Ashton's bigger night shirts. I'm going back to actually check and see if it is just across the hall. What time are you guys leaving this room? Like to go to Harper's room? I understand you're not leaving to go anywhere yet, but I must ask.
It's probably like, I mean, we didn't do much other than style Ashton, so probably like 7:30.
And you got
Okay.
dressed. I was thinking more 7:45, but
I can get dressed and style Ashton in half an hour.
okay.
She got high performance.
So they leave at 7:30? Is that what
Yes,
you
yeah,
want?
7:30 to
Okay.
go to Harper's.
All right. So I had a list of like people that wake up at certain times, but fuck that noise. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody in the hallways. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to interact with you. It just means that they're there. Um, just because it's an important event day, I'm keeping track of everything.
Mhm.
There is something supposed to happen at 7:30 tonight. You did get to read that, right? I know that you weren't here for the actual like character announcement.
Mhm. Yeah.
Did she robot out for
You
anyone
okay?
else?
Cool. Repeat that.
I wanted to know if you roboted for anyone else.
Oh,
I didn't hear any reporting.
Okay, you roboted for me for a second.
that's lovely. So as you make your way to Harper's room, you notice someone with a mess of grayish white hair walking out of their room. It's Karoma, but that
Yeah.
does not mean you have to interact with him.
Let me find
What would you like
the.
to do?
Let me find the fucking pictures.
Do I need to send him? I can
No, I
send
can
him.
just scroll up through one-shot characters. It's fine. Oh,
Ashton just kind
NPC.
of
Okay.
waves a bit. Morning, big guy. We shared an intimate moment at one point. Not that part. You're just saying good
Oh yeah,
morning, but
bad boy. Um,
Yes.
as Ashton has kind of called out to him, Sky's just gonna wave at him, and I would want to say good morning.
Oh, Ashton's moving out with them too. Okay.
I think so.
yeah,
Is Ashton not?
yeah.
Yeah.
I figured
Okay.
he'd
Here,
stay outside the room.
I didn't realize he was coming with.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Okay. He'll go ahead and like turn his attention toward Ashton and give like an awkward little wave. Can you repeat what you said to Karoma?
Yeah, I was just.
Guy?
I was she waved at him and smiled and said, bonjour. Which is how you
He
take it.
also gives a wave, but he looks a little bit more confused because you two haven't actually like talked to each other directly.
Mm-hmm.
It goes from "Oh, I know you" to "Oh shit, someone else is saying hi to me. Who the fuck is? Oh, I don't know them. It's okay, just wave."
It's okay, just wait. It's fine. Sky isn't going to try and do any more conversation. It's just saying, just being polite.
Harper nods a little bit, and as you guys enter her room, it's already sent in the notes. If I need to resend it, I will. Because
Yes.
someone went fucking ham and looked at everyone's rooms.
Notes, rooms,
Boop, there. Not all
that
of them
one.
are labeled, so I have to let you know.
Okie dokie. My Wi-Fi is so slow. Oh, okay, that's a cute room.
Yes. But as you enter the very soft and inviting room, you can kind of tell from what she was wearing in her room herself that whatever she's going to have in her closet is probably going to be something very soft and comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that you'd like to say as you enter, or what's your vibe?
As she kind of goes into the room and looks around, she's gonna say, "Oh, your style, it's so you say pastel? It's very soft. I like it a lot."
Thank you for the lurk.
She smiles a bit and nods. Her it's more bashful, but it's she feels very complimented by it, and she's just like, "Oh, yeah, I just like to wear stuff that's comfortable. Most of the time, I'm in a recording studio, and those can get a little bit cold. So I like to wear sweaters, or at least have them on me. I do have a few outfits that I wouldn't normally wear in my closet because performances and stuff. But yeah, most of it is really soft. And if you decide that you want to use any of it for yourself, feel free. Although she kind of looks at the height difference between you and uh, the body type difference, and she's just like, it might be more of a crop top if you borrow one of mine.
Well, I know I do look good in crop tops, so I may take you up on your offer. But for now, let's focus on you. Let's see. And she's gonna go and look in the wardrobe for outfit choices. She's gonna start pulling out some types of clothes and put some on one hand and then put some back. As she kind of goes through, totally not looking for an outfit on Google Images right now.
Oh, I don't have my Wi-Fi on. Give me 2 seconds.
Mhm.
It was just for you.
It is true.
Oh my gosh, I found an outfit that has a Moomin in the front pocket. That's so cute.
Okay, I found that.
The hell?
Um,
Get hit with a Moomin.
that is very cute. Um, so she's gonna look through the wardrobe and kind of pull out some things, start handing them over um to Harper, and she says, "Okay, try these on, and then give me a little catwalk for me." And she's gonna hand her the things to make this outfit.
Feel free to roll performance. She's also going to roll performance for her catwalk.
Hell yeah. Dirty
Oh, that
20.
shit is so cute. Oh, I want that outfit. Nice. Hold on. I need to get to her sheet. So there we go. Her performance is a 4. She also got a dirty 20. Both
Let's
of you
go.
are very impressed by your ability.
Very good. In addition to the outfit that is on there, the kind of like the knee-high socks that she's got on is going to go up to more of a thigh-high length. There's going to be a dusty pink choker with a little. Is that a strawberry thing?
Were you asking if it was a strawberry?
On the
It looks like it's a bunny.
jumper. Yeah, it does. It's going to have like a little bunny head on. And put that on, and is also going to tie her hair back, like half up, half down, with a bow.
As she does her little catwalk, she kind of looks in the mirror that she has, and right at the end, after she like takes it very seriously, she kind of like she smiles brightly and giggles a little bit, doing like the slight hand flap thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, "Oh my god, I love it so much! You know exactly what I like to wear."
Well, I could tell immediately you had a very soft sense of style from your room and what you normally wear, so I played off of that, and your wardrobe was very well stocked.
It's she kind of smiles, looking a little bit bashful, and she's just like, "Oh, it's really not that much. I bet you, like Noya, have bigger closets. I have a, I'm pretty sure I have a big one because I'm a performer too." And she kind of like pauses and stares off. Wonder if Karoma has a big. Probably not.
I am not sure. However, I did wear this outfit, and she's going to point to her own outfit, yesterday, and I'm not a fan of wearing the same thing twice. If you would like, I can show you uh, my room, and I can pick out a new outfit to wear.
That would be lovely. Yes, please. I would love to join you. I can't get her
Perfect.
voice right today, guys. How many voices have I given her?
It's like 3,
Oops.
but it's okay. So they're going to step out and see Ashton with the outfit on. I know Ashton sent a message of his reaction, but
Yes.
perfect.
So her face all like uh grows a little bit more pink, and she's just like, "I'm thank you. But yeah, Sky really is amazing. She knew exactly what I like to wear."
Oh, you flatter me. Oh, you two flatter me too much. I am not that good. You have an incredible sense of taste, and I just worked with what I had.
Okay, and then real quick, what time did you guys leave Harper's room?
750.
7:50.
750 specifically.
Okay.
Um,
All right, there we go. Written down, noted.
mhm.
Let's see if you see somebody in the hallway on your way to your room. Just because. Also, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Ashton may do the same if he wishes.
11.
What did you get? He has a +2. You got a 4.
Ashton
Sweet.
got
Right,
4.
and
He sees absolutely nothing.
then what did Harper get? Harper, what'd you get? You got a 13. Okay, so as Ashton is completely like enveloped in Harper, including whatever perfume she is wearing, the two girls will smell the smell of breakfast pretty much around the same time that they had breakfast last time, building and wafting down the hallway as they continue on their journey. You also
Guys,
notice Ayaka heading down the hallway, other than Ashton, of course. She was very quiet. No, you guys have your kitchen in the same room. It's the like auditorium, the gymnasium, the nurse's office. Um, yeah. You also have a study room in the dorms, but there will be a library at a later point in time. There isn't one yet. I mean, you got the study room. Not a lot of books to study with, but you got the room. You got the room.
true, true.
Um,
This guy's gonna kind of smell the smell of breakfast and you say, "Oh, I did not realize how hungry I was. I better be quick in choosing my outfit."
and Harper nods a little bit, and she's just like, yeah, we'll make it fast.
So she's gonna head into her room, just ignoring whoever was coming down the hall because she wants to be quick.
It was Ayaka. She looked like she was trying to slink through the hallway and not really interrupt whatever anybody was doing.
Cool. Um. So upon entering, um, her room, Harper's gonna see that it's pretty much destroyed. After the rage that happened after the videos, and Sky's just gonna say, please excuse the mess. I haven't cleaned after. Was it the day before that they would have seen the tapes, or 2 days before?
It was literally the day before.
Okay. I haven't cleaned up
It was
since
yesterday. It's
yesterday.
been 3 days. Um, Harper kind of looks around at the destruction and very like silently nods, not really wanting to ask a question that may bother you about it.
Hmm.
Also, may I ask, Ashton and Harper know that you have the gun, right? Because you had it on your person when you went with them to do the things.
I don't think. Well, no, she never took it out of her. Um,
You said that you kept it on you.
I did keep it on. Yeah, she did keep it on her in her boot. So it should never have been seen because as soon as she took her boots off, it would have stayed in there.
Okay.
So it shouldn't have been seen unless they're looking for it.
I was just curious.
Mm.
It's important to know what's going on.
No, yeah, of course. I'm looking for an outfit that would fit Sky. God, that's not bad. Okay, Sky's going to kind of go to her wardrobe and just quickly like shoot through. I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot. Kind of flick through her wardrobe and grab out just a couple of things that look like they go together. and just say, yes, this will do this one, and these boots. And she's gonna hang them up on the door, quickly put them all on, and the outfit's gonna look something similar to this, without the sunglasses and the bag, without the bag. But it's gonna look similar to that. Kind of look at herself in the full-length mirror, kind of like turn, and say, this looks not too bad. I could do better with more time, but it should be okay. What do you think?
Let's see. Dice, what is thou opinion on the outfit? Harper gives a bright smile and 2 thumbs up. I think it's really cute. I really like the sweater.
Thank you. Yes, this would be one of my more casual outfits. So yeah, it will do for today.
All right.
They're going to again leave the room quickly to meet Ashton.
Time?
8:05 or 8:10.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give you 8:05. That gives you 15 minutes to rummage through your closet and everything.
Shall let you know we have been doing this one for an hour.
Yeah. I'm finishing now.
We also did our fun facts, which can usually take a while too.
Yeah, Rose, get out of here.
It's fine.
Wow, excuse me for being concerned about time.
No, it's absolutely fine. She's gonna go out to meet Ashton. Actually, she'd probably have to do something to swap the revolver over from one boot to the other without Harper seeing it.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check then. And I will roll perception.
Okay, I just have normal sleight of, so any just standard roll. 15.
All right. All right, we can move on now. I'm not telling you what the outcome of this was.
Okay, fair enough.
You think you did a great job.
Great, that instills some confidence. So he's gonna move the revolver from one boot to the other, and then go out to meet Ashton and just say, how do I look? And she's gonna do like a little spin. This guy's gonna take his hand and put it back to his own chest and just say, touching the merchandise is for later. Come on, let's go get some breakfast. And she's gonna kind of lead off towards the kitchen.
All right. And we can go ahead and say that you probably get to the cafeteria at like 8:10.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. And by 8:10, you would notice Ayaka and Kuroma in there. And you hear the sound of people working together, talking. But you notice Kuroma slip into the kitchen. And there's also a Noya chilling in there.
Sweet. This guy's going to make a usual breakfast of yogurt, fruit, and probably some like granola.
Right.
Make kind of yogurt bowl.
If you pop into the kitchen to get to the fridge and stuff, there might be a different. I don't know. I'm not gonna roll anything out right now.
Fair enough.
For the yogurt and stuff, like when you move in there, you notice that there is a a fuck ton of desserts, if I am assuming things correctly, and Pam and Nav are seemingly finishing up breakfast along with Felix, who is doing like literally buttering like a bunch of biscuits. He's just like, this is like with a brush, like as if he's painting all of them. He seems
Intricate art.
enthralled.
Intricate art.
Butter brushing. Butter
Yep.
brushing the butter brush the biscuits.
Of course.
That's where you do it.
Cool. She's just gonna kind of be polite as she can, but she's real hungry, so she's just kind of going straight to the fridge to grab the fruits and yogurt she needs, and a bowl and a spoon. 'Cause you got to put it somewhere.
Yep.
But yeah, she's gonna just be polite as she walks around the kitchen. She's gonna grab her
Like what they're
stuff.
making for food or for the dessert. Like you said, you were looking around, right?
Yeah, I'm looking around just to kind of like see what's going on there, who's in there, so there's no danger, because the thought lingers in the back of her mind that there might be someone trying to kill people. But she grabs her stuff and then kind of returns back to Ashton and Harper.
Oh, I mean, you'd also see Kurama go in there because I did say that you saw him enter the kitchen, so he's probably talking to Aki.
Mhm.
But from the ones that I can speak for, I don't know really about Aki in this case. Aki can give you his own rundown. The other ones, Pim, Nav, and Felix all seem to be having a regular conversation. He and like it seems like he gets along with them pretty well from like the small parts that you've seen of Felix's personality. It's kind of weird seeing him get along with people because he seems like, one, he hates people, and two, he's a little bit of a narcissist or like a little bit of a prick. Because I don't think you've talked to Felix. I think you've just seen him interact with other people,
Yeah.
and you know he's been kind of a prick. But he seems to be getting along well with those two, kind of just talking and joking about things. And then Kuroma and Aki are probably having a conversation, and I'm pretty sure Kuroma looks super concerned. But I don't know about Aki, so go ahead and take it away, Aki.
He's probably concerned, but Aki would just be just he would look somewhat fine, other than having bags under his eyes.
Somewhat fine. Yes,
Listen,
dying inside, I understand.
oh yeah, he is. As you can tell from all the baked goods.
My soul has been put into baked goods.
My soul, I have worked so hard on these baked goods, and they, you know.
You can assume Aki was here all night. If you want to overhear any of their conversations while you're just like moving in, getting breakfast, moving out, feel free to roll a perception check and let me know which conversation you're trying to listen to, if that's what you want to do.
No, she's just gonna try and be quick to get to move in and out. She probably won't listen into anyone's conversations. She knows that if
Gotcha.
people are in a public space, they're probably not talking about killing people. So
That's fair. All right. And then when you come back out, it seems like Ashton Harbor has gotten a table and just rolling. You probably see someone walk into the cafe, but it was as you were walking out, so it's really hard to tell who it was. But you saw someone walk in there.
cool. Yeah, she's gonna move back to sit down next to Ashton. And start eating her yogurt quite fast. It's nothing big, but she's got to stick to her diet. So, yeah, she's just gonna start eating, and I'm happy to leave it off there if we want someone else to have their turn.
All right, that sounds good. And if you need to go to bed, Sky, you have the ability.
I shall, because so I'll be heading.
All right. All right. Good night, Sky. I hope you sleep well.
Thank
And
you.
Night.
everything that you miss, you can find on the YouTube channel. Ooh.
Hmm.
Woohoo! Yet
Yes.
again.
Yes, if anyone wants to catch up on any of the DanganDND, it is on the YouTube channel. Go check it out. Gotta plug it before I go to bed.
Are we gonna name this one plugs and more plugs?
No, it's okay. But you can plug the YouTube in the description of Twitch.
Damn.
But yes, I'll be heading to bed. I will see you guys later. I hope the rest of the session goes well.
All right. I hope you sleep well, and we will talk to you later. Bye, Sky.
Bye.
Great. That block of notes is done. All right, and then I believe Rose is next. I am correct. Rose, you're next.
Alright. First off, right before anyone else went to bed and Jefferson went to his room, I just imagine Felix giving him a math equation. Just let you know, this math equation is completely wrong and is completely impossible to solve. He just did it to fuck with him because he bested him in that math test.
So he handed this to Felix on his way out,
No,
or Felix handed
Felix
it to him?
Felix handed it to Jefferson just to fuck with him, because Jefferson bested him in doing the math thing.
I will say that Felix is not that low. Not gonna hand you something he actively knows is wrong. Which, as the smartass he is, and most of that stuff, he would probably give you
Really?
something that is more paradoxical to solve, where it requires more thought of whether or not that's actually the right. Like, there's multiple ways to solve this, but which one's the actual correct solution type of vibe.
All right, yeah, that goes with the same outcome as one I was
Yeah.
already had. Yeah, I just
It's
imagine
the-
Jefferson
he would be a little bit of
did not,
schmuck.
and Jefferson did not go to sleep. He stayed up all night trying to figure this out. Now, as the announcement plays, he's just hovering over his desk, looking at this equation, just it's the goddamn answer. Harold, his hair just all everywhere, a tie undone, vest unbuttoned, just disheveled looking.
So you didn't go
As
to bed either?
Nope, he is fucking hellbent trying to decipher this fucking math equation. Listen,
Okay.
when it comes to math, he is hellbent on it. It's the reason why he's the ultimate mathematician. As the announcement plays and gets over, he doesn't even really pay attention to it. And he's like, wait a damn minute. That little bastard grabs the paper, runs out of his room, not even trying to fix himself up at all.
What?
Rushes.
So time that you leave.
What time does the announcement play?
7:00.
I would say around like 7:20.
Okay.
And he
Thank you. Go
runs
ahead.
over to the cafeteria, knowing that Felix It's most likely there.
From the
It
2
just-
days you guys have had breakfast. This is the second day.
Just barges in. It's like, is Felix there?
Yes, it looks like so there is an Aki who
Okay.
probably is working on something, I believe. And then Tim and Nav had already moved into the like they're grabbing ingredients, and it looks like as you come in, Felix is walking out of like the dry storage of the kitchen, which is like the pantry,
All right.
and he has like a bunch of flour and shit, and he looks a little bit startled, but he doesn't manage. He manages to keep his balance. He doesn't really drop anything as you burst through the doors. And then as soon as he sees you and makes eye contact with you, you see the smuggest little fucking smirk on his face, but he's still doing what he's doing.
You evil little bastard! Genius
How
little
long did it
bastard, I
take-
may add.
How long did it take for you to find out?
Oh, damn night, all the way until the end of the announcements.
It took all night for the ultimate mathematician to figure out that that was a paradoxical question.
Listen, there are over many possible answers to it.
Also, Aki, you're allowed to jump in since you are in the kitchen.
V, how many possible answers are there?
It's pretty much like
Infinite.
n equals positive infinity, because you know there's
fuck.
2 ways on a number line.
Yeah, Jefferson's just like, there are infinite possibilities, you know, and I have only a certain amount of time to actually figure out which one's the right one. And just to figure out that there's no right answer.
It's infinite positive possibility. It's not that hard to figure it out. It's only positive numbers. At least they're not imaginary or real or
that is still
negative.
infinity, you know.
Or fractions. Well, fractions.
That is still infinity, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's the point. I thought that you'd figure it out in like 20 minutes. Didn't mean to keep you up all night. You should probably go take a nap or something.
As he's just standing there, disheveled, and just staring at him with this paper in his hands, like, I'm not sure if I can.
And Tim kind of steps in. It may I ask? I don't really understand what's going on here, but may I ask? Why wouldn't you be able to sleep?
I stayed up all night, and I can't fall asleep at the moment. Already morning, and it's past the time I usually go to sleep, and usually wake up. Schedule.
I mean, some people get a little bit more tired after they've eaten because you fulfill the need, and your body rather takes the energy to digest the food. You might be able to sleep after breakfast.
Probably. He just starts to fix himself up like, anyway, it's for breakfast.
And Felix kind of looks at him and she's like, so, if you were up all night trying to solve this paradoxical question, do you think that you have enough brain power left to help me with biscuits?
Yeah, most likely.
Cool. All right.
Another thing I mostly lost was my sanity.
he kind of like rolls his eyes as he sets everything on the counter. You lost your sanity over one paradoxical question.
Listen, my brain is more of that of a fucking computer
A
than
robot.
a regular brain. Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean a computer works.
When it comes
too.
to paradoxes, my brain does not do well with.
All right then. Sorry that I did that to you, I guess. And he kind of chuckles a bit. His apology doesn't seem fully sincere, but it like he also, has like this weird feeling of like if I act like I care, then people will think I'm soft, and no one can think I'm soft. I'm already little.
Jefferson just walks over and just pats his head and rubs it. Ah, don't worry, little buddy. Good.
He then like looks at you with like the annoyed pouty face and like tries to smack away your hand. It's like, hey, whoa, no touch, no touch.
Jefferson just
cooler
looks
than
down
that.
with a smug grin over his face, like.
I will say that last night during dinner he did show off his brand new tattoo. I didn't get the reaction for that, so.
Oh, Jefferson saw it. He's like, "Who gave it to you?"
Who do you think gave it to me?
That little that son of a bitch.
I wanted it. Essentially, anyway, now that I've gotten that response, he's gonna be
Actually,
like,
it's son of
"Oh,
a bastard.
I'm a bastard then.
I'm
My
sorry,
bad.
daughter of a bastard. Excuse me.
Daughter of a bastard. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of a difference.
I mean, it does. It's now a completely different person. It is a daughter, after all."
Yeah. Anyway, we shall start making them biscuits. What biscuits are we making? French biscuits, English biscuits, American biscuits, German biscuits.
Southern biscuit.
German biscuits are
Southern biscuit. They are the best biscuits to have in the morning.
Yep. We're gonna have some gravy with that as well.
I was just about to say that.
Have southern biscuits without gravy.
You can work on the gravy. I got this.
Alright. Jefferson goes to get everything for the gravy.
If you would like, you can roll a performance for how nice the gravy comes out.
Alright. We go! That's just a flat roll.
Oof.
Oh, 19! Let's go! The best gravy ever.
Nice. It's almost the best gravy. If Rudy were here, he could tell you that you're missing like one certain ingredient to make it perfect. But overall, it's a pretty damn good gravy. Sorry, I need to find Felix's.
It's
That's what I
just
thought.
like
It's
my
Sakura.
mama used to make. It's just like my mama used to make.
And then I guess we're rewriting history because while you guys are making gravy and biscuits together, Sky would pop in because it would be like that 20-minute
Or-
time interval. Because he
We're
popped in
actually
there
just
around 7.
rewriting history.
Just slightly. I'm not gonna fix. I don't feel like going back and like fixing full canon, unless
Alright.
Jefferson decides to like leave while the gravy is just simmering to go do something to where he's not in the cafeteria or the or the kitchen. Or hell, he could be
He's there
getting
for the
himself a
entire
coffee from the...
process.
Exactly. So yes, I have to go and rewrite history for just a second to say that Jefferson was in the kitchen when Sky came to get food. A watermelon flavored buttercream. I just have to say, you could talk to Aki while you're making gravy with
True.
Felix, Pim, and Nav.
I will say, after the gravy's done, he will go get a coffee.
Alright, well then that's when Sky popped in and back out. Because I did mention that she saw someone go and get coffee. That was after she
Perfect,
left the
that could be
kitchen.
me.
Yes? No, that has to be someone else, because
Alice
that
is
was
the guy
after
with
she
one
left the kitchen. Yes, when we roll back around. You don't... Aki can also approach them. You're allowed to interact with them.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
What's Felix's favorite? I guess would Felix have told Valeri like his favorite stuff?
What do you mean by stuff?
Items or animals or stuff?
You know what? Roll me a persuasion. We'll figure out what you've learned about Felix.
Yes. And when you get here, you're gonna get your ass chewed out.
Why not history? Also, I guess I gotta grab another dice because I don't know where mine is. I've been snacking on circus peanuts.
It's because you had to coax the information out of him. Felix is not exactly someone to talk about his favorite things, just more of what his abilities are and how smart he is. He doesn't really talk about other things.
It's like the arrogant prick he is.
To be fair.
Yeah.
I'm living
What
my
were you
best
saying, Jen?
That is not
corner.
a D20! I grabbed a D100! Listen, I'm fine!
But, Jin, you were saying, to be fair, is Aki just fully involved in the watermelon buttercream right now? Is he just focused?
To be fair, yeah, he's just focused. So when you said Karuma is talking to him, he probably got his attention. Mainly because it's Karuma, but also because, yes.
Oh, that's just a flat roll for her. That's so sad. I was hoping. It's an 18. I was hoping to get a dirty 20.
Alright,
Aw,
so
man.
with your 18, at some point Valeri managed to get that some of his favorite foods are definitely like southern home, like comfort foods, like homemade mac and cheese, and because everybody loves homemade mac and cheese. I'm gonna say, I don't know if this is gonna be controversial or
Is
not,
it
because
southern mac and cheese?
Okay, can I change how I
Yes.
worded that?
Yeah.
Stuff that he'd like it like as a tattoo.
See, I knew that there was a better word than stuff.
Yeah, but it
Stuff.
like items that he'd like that he likes himself, she would be able to incorporate into a tattoo is what I was trying to go after. That's why I was like favorite animal and stuff.
Okay.
Or,
Then
warriors or
okay, so so the first thing I want to say is that one of his favorite authors would probably be George Orwell, because that's Felix is sort of based on
Of
my brother,
course
if
it
you
is.
haven't been able to tell. And Dante's favorite book is 1984, which is by George Orwell.
Pretty good book.
Yes. Fun fact, I haven't read it. But, so there's like 1984 Animal Farm. It's a lot of like just stuff like that. And then what would his favorite animal? Probably octopus, if I'm remembering
Ooh,
Uh,
octopus.
correctly. Yeah, the octopus would probably be one of his favorites because one, it's a really interesting cephalopod that is very intelligent and has a lot of biological diversities. So he's just like, this thing is so cool and unique that nothing can top this. The octopus.
Basically an alien.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, this thing's so fucking cool.
Thank you. Sorry to derail. You guys can get back on topic there. I was just looking at stuff.
Okay. Well, you also got an 18, so I need to at least give you one more.
E.
What else? And if you couldn't tell from like the way that I was speaking about octopi would probably be the way that he does. His one of his favorite things is like science. He probably finds like chemical compounds, like the actual way that it's written and like shown. I cannot remember what it's called. Like the structure. Oh my god, the structure of certain like chemical comps. He thinks that those are really neat, or like specific, like the double helix that you find in DNA. That's a really neat shape. A lot of like science things. He probably got off on a really long, and if you're not into science, super boring tangent about like all of the different types of sciences he likes and how much he studied certain things. Um, there's a little bit of space, there's a little bit of marine biology, there's a little bit of like historical sciences where it's like archaeology. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at about what is considered a science. But still.
Archaeology is. I consider archaeology as science.
See, but I would really hope that that's true for everyone because they are that.
I
Archaeology
studied
is
archaeology.
science.
I
So,
studied
And the word
archaeology.
you were looking for, B, was atomic structure.
holy shit! Thank you. I was like, I know the words. I know the words. I can't think of the words. But thank you. I really appreciate it. And the other thing is he would also like most of the stuff that Valeri was putting out, like showing like spiders and stuff, because I remember spider snakes, like the skull and everything. He's just like, I'm a badass that loves science. Also, I really do like the octopus with the spaceman.
Please.
This could have happened at dinner. So if you want to remember any of that, you can roll for that history check, Jefferson.
And when she gets into breakfast, she is gonna get an earful from Jefferson.
You assume she's
Meanwhile, she
coming to
has no
breakfast.
intention.
Huh?
I told B to put me last. I said you assume she's going to breakfast.
Ah.
All right. But is there anyone that you'd like to talk to other than Felix in the kitchen, or is there anything else that you would like to do?
I already said I was gonna go get some coffee after I made the gravy.
That is true. Let's see who's all in there. I know for a fact that Toby is in there, and I know that Rudy is in there. Both of them are in there. Who else is gonna fucking be in there? Give dice
Oh yeah,
all
Are they like
powerful.
regular?
Of course
Are
they
they just
are.
like regulars?
Well, Rudy appreciates the experience. Considering the last time he had a coffee here, it was amazing. And so, of course, a food critic will always go back to a place that they enjoy. And and then Toby just enjoys the fact that Alice puts up with his bullshittery of going off on poetic tangents based around coffee. But And then let me go ahead and we'll see who else was in there. Oh, Jesus Lord. Alright. There will also be a Fleur in Ayaka.
Nice.
She moved from the cafe into the oh wait. Yeah, she moved from the cafe to the yeah, because I didn't mention who was still there on her way out. There we go. There you go. All right. So, it is. What time do you enter the cafe? I will say that breakfast started around like 7:30. If Sky came in to the cafeteria, she came in around like 8:05, 8:07. So it's a little after 8.
How long did the gravy take?
Well, I mean, you're making it from scratch.
True. So I would say the gravy took like around 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, hold on, I'm checking. I should know this. It took about 40 minutes. You're right.
Yeah.
I work in a kitchen. I literally did breakfast this morning.
My family makes gravy for lots of stuff, so we make gravy, so I know how long it takes.
Someone please quote Rose as my family makes gravy and cut off the rest of the context. That's it. My family makes gravy. Full stop,
Our
period,
family
full
makes
sentence,
gravy.
done.
Anyway, so it would be around
That's where all my pencils are going. I'm just shoving them in.
7:50.
7:50. All right, and I guess you could. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and do 7:50 then.
Yeah, because he arrived to the kitchen at around 7:20.
Then that means that within the time 7:50 to 5, the cafeteria. We're gonna.
And after
There we go.
Jefferson gets his coffee, he's gonna head to go something to eat.
Whoa, whoa! Is the barista
What?
even awake?
Good question.
Alice, are you even awake at this time? I feel like you probably are.
If you because you said breakfast started at about 7:30, so yeah, she probably would have
Yeah, I
gotten up
thought
about
so.
7. So about the time it was starting, she would have most likely been in there.
All right, cool. So you woke up to the announcement too, then? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Swag.
Alright.
I should probably say that Jayden's in there, because am I correct in assuming that Jayden would also be in there?
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
No, okay.
I was getting there.
Considering they would have most likely come there together, yes.
I have everything
Yeah.
muted, so I had to go through and unmute everything. So that's why
So
it took me a
Jayden,
minute.
Toby, Rudy. Okay, so you definitely have a full cafe with Ayaka stopping in real quick, but Fleur's there, Rudy's there, Toby's there, Jayden's there, and around 7:50, Jefferson enters to get coffee. Interact, damn it.
Damn.
I tried really hard to get Aki to interact with you. If you can't tell, I want my players to actually talk to each other at some point.
I will say Jayden's most likely helping Alice with small things, not really making the coffees, but maybe handing them out or getting stuff she needs.
He's writing everybody's name incorrectly on their cup.
That too.
Oh my god, I just imagine how he's gonna write my name.
It'll be
Jefferson.
says Jeff.
Yo,
What if it
It's
just said
just
Jeff?
Jeff.
it's Jeff
just
without
Jeff.
the E. It's Jeff without the E. It's just JFF.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's Jeff. No, it's
It's
Jeff.
Jeff.
Jeff like the peanut
Jeff.
butter.
It's pronounced Jeff. Amazing.
Jefferson walks in, takes a seat at the counter, is like, and his head just hangs on the table. Is like,
Hello?
hello.
You didn't even order your coffee yet. We were making assumptions. Go. Order your coffee. Interact.
Surprise me, damn it! That's Jefferson's gonna look up and be like, surprise me. I don't care.
Oh fuck! Now I have to take a math coffee.
Jayden just like, surprise me, weird math guy. Tosses the cup back.
I have no allergies. I have no
You
allergies, so
surprised me.
everything.
Math. It just surprised me in bold letters underneath math, followed by
And Jayden doesn't even ask for names. He writes assumptions on the cup.
Weird math guy, go.
Alright, let's see what you make.
fucking. How can I pull this one out of my ass? It's actually perfect timing because I've moved away from the road right now, so you guys don't have to hear cars. I'm sorry if you hear a fucking wind tunnel. I can't help the breeze.
Are you good?
I think the fact that you are walking to work and still playing is that just makes you a god tier. That's it.
Commitment. That is top tier commitment.
Indeed.
I would never abandon this so I could walk to work. How fucking dare?
Anyway, how are you gonna do this for Jefferson?
Hey. See ya. Forget this shit works on Sundays. How do I fucking math coffee?
I'm typing in math coffee. Hang on. Let's see what
I
comes
am
up.
also typing in math coffee.
It doesn't have to be math.
Oh,
We
but
have to do
the
math.
barista takes his job seriously.
It doesn't have to be math.
There's apparently a brand called New Math Coffee.
Oh, Jesus
What?
Christ. No.
Table book.
Sure, it's not. Sure, it's not pronounced new meth coffee.
Oh, and I was just given a bunch of mugs.
It's just gonna be
Mugs.
however she feels about math is basically what it's going to be. So she's going to make him
The poison.
a
I'm
latte
sorry.
Pure
with
black.
2 shots of espresso because he seems like he needs some juice. And she's going to add cinnamon syrup to it to give it give it a little bit more spice.
Ooh.
Uh,
Why is it spicy?
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this name. I found Jefferson's coffee.
There's a
You just
physics
boast it.
equation for coffee.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Damn.
There's
am I
coffee
dead?
soda. No, hello?
Ah,
If you were
You
I
might
talking,
think
have
I
you
died.
did die.
Okay. Did anyone hear anything I was saying?
Not really.
Nuh-uh.
Cool. So she's going to make him just a typical latte with 2 shots of espresso because he looks like he needs some juice. She's going to add cinnamon syrup to it to make it a little bit more like spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy, just a little bit, not like too much, just a little bit. But she's going to like make latte art on the top of it of just like plus signs, numbers, like varying math symbols. Just think of how alphabet soup looks when you like look at it in the bowl, and that's about how the top of the coffee looks.
But with math symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Swag.
But with math symbols.
Is that it?
If I can have just a second to get in the building and get up to my thing, I can roll to see how it went.
Sounds like
Alright.
a great
You absolutely fucking burn it. Somehow. Somehow you
Actually,
burn coffee.
very funny.
Burn coffee.
You can burn coffee.
Yeah.
Listen,
Well,
the
the
beans just
liquid
need
itself.
a little bit more of a roast.
Sorry, that took me way too long to understand the pun.
Damn. Also, yeah, so I found the picture that Val made.
Beautiful air conditioning.
That's
Oh, nice.
Felix's next tattoo. When she gets her equipment back.
Oh, then.
Ooh,
Well, you're gonna have to wait until
so-
someone dies.
Anything that doesn't call me normally is calling me. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Right. Well, in order to get your stuff back, you have to kill someone.
No, just someone has to die. She doesn't have to do anything.
If you really want your stuff back so quickly,
I mean, let me rephrase that. Someone has to die and you have to not have a full party wipe.
I
I know how the game goes. Jin knows how the game goes. But did you see which one tattoo it is, Rose?
Is it that colorful octopus?
Nope, it's this one.
Just loading.
Octo Skull.
Octo skull. Yeah.
Yep, that's the new tattoo.
Well, I see Felix is becoming a member of Hydra.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
You know what that means? I'll take him out.
All I can ever think of when I hear Hydra is fucking Kingdom Hearts. Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the
I was thinking more
Shut
Marvel.
The fuck up!
I was thinking more Marvel than that.
I don't really watch Marvel shit, so that's why I think of that question mark.
Jefferson being the absolute find he is. Well,
Rose? Guys, I think Rose
Yeah.
died. Hello?
he dead? Yeah.
You were dead for a second. Hello? No, hello.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, you said Jefferson being, and then you just stopped on my end.
Really?
Yeah. So you died for me.
It cut out. It just cut out right there.
Just Jefferson being. No, never mind.
Just the absolute nerd will make so many jokes about that tattoo.
I mean, just don't make them to Valeri. She might slap you. You just trying to be
I'll
funny,
take the
and Valeri just smacks the shit out of you.
One of these times when she goes to slap him, he's just gonna catch it. At this point, we're just a married couple that fight all the damn time in front of Felix.
Guys, I have an issue. I
We
did
all.
horrible things. How do I fix said horrible Yep. How do I fax such horrible things fix?
Who faxes shit nowadays? Anyway, what is your problem?
Okay, I can't hear any of you. You're on speaker. Give me just 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
All right, everything should be better now.
Oh?
Yeah, right. Okay. Sorry about that. One of my friends from Game in a hot minute was calling. Just wanted to make sure everything's okay. He was calling about birthday stuff for 2 of our other friends. I'm gonna be pitching in $20 at this point. Don't know when.
I was just saying that Jefferson's gonna make so many Hydra jokes with the tattoo he's gonna get.
And then there's Felix.
He's not gonna get them jokes,
Exactly.
is he?
He squints. That's a superhero thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Get up on the
I
Hydra's
don't
back.
Anyway, Aku, good.
Nope.
If by good you mean I'm signed into work and sitting in an air conditioned room, yes.
Huzzah. What was that performance role that you got for your coffee? For Jeff?
I literally rolled it downstairs before getting on the elevator. I got a natural 20.
Yo! Perfect.
Yeah, let's
I rolled
go.
it on a table.
Nice.
I mean, I would
Yeah,
hope
I'm
you
sorry.
Were there any people watching you do it?
I know, but it made a very loud noise.
You clattered.
Throughout all the halls, they just hear clacking noises. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Listen, this is college. Most people would understand what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. But pretty much the coffee comes out exactly how you wanted it to come out. And Jefferson, please feel free to give the reaction of a nat 20 coffee.
I do. Shit, what's that enemy?
Is it Food Wars?
Food Wars, yes.
Holy shit. I haven't even seen
As
it.
he raises his head, he just raises his head, takes a sip. Oh my god!
No.
And in his mind, all of his clothes just fucking explode off him.
Dear Lord, not this anime again.
Dear God, I hope that's metaphorical.
I hated that anime.
You're welcome, I brought
This
back.
is what's happening in
And a
Jefferson's
little bit
brain.
more than that.
The anime made me somewhat so uncomfortable.
For everyone else, he's just fucking weeping, but in his own brain, it's just that.
It's just the most beautiful fucking coffee I've ever tasted. As he gets done with it, he just like just falls asleep right there and then on the fucking table.
He's gonna wake up from such a boost.
Yep. Like no bars held. Slams his head into the fucking table, passes out.
Yeah, essentially, as that happens, just because of the fact that it is me stepping in, Adrian is going to like make his way into the cafe and immediately seeing that you are asleep. Like it did take a few minutes for him to show up. He's like, this is the only time I get to do anything. And he gives the most devious smile and looks at like everyone in the room, like, watch this shit. And he's going to grab your hair, lift your head up, and slam it as hard as he can back into the table to wake you up. And if you don't wake up, then it's his fault. And then he can leave you there.
Jefferson just wakes up, glasses slanted to the sides, like
Glasses will be broken.
does it feel like I got hit by a fucking semi?
As you ask that, I don't know if are you looking around?
Yeah.
So, as you turn your head to the right, you see Adrian bent at like a really awkward angle at his hips to be like your head is in line with him where your head was on the table, and he gives a very like devious grin. You broke a rule. That was your warning. Do it again and I get to take your head off. You've made my day though. And he like walks off with like the most, like, it's probably the most genuine, like, happy expression anyone has seen on his face for the 3 days that you guys have been here. He looks genuinely like he genuinely enjoyed the shit out of that.
Oh my god, he's going to be the Junko.
The fuck just happened? And he's just like gonna look at Alice, look back at Jefferson, look at Adrian walk away, just what?
I will say that Adrian did openly announce that he broke a rule when he fell asleep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
That was
got that part, but he's just sitting there like, the fuck? What? Whatever. Next, who's it next for coffee?
Yeah, I was about to say, Toby kind of gives Jayden like this look of like, man, I don't know either, but I'm so glad that wasn't me, and then like sips his coffee.
Listen, if it weren't for Alex, he wouldn't have done that.
I know, I'm well aware, but the thing is,
it's Felix's fault.
they don't care. You're the one that's breaking the rule.
I know.
He pulling a Junko death.
Almost.
Almost. So close.
But you probably have a pretty bad headache now and a red spot right on your forehead.
Yep. He's gonna stand up and like, I might as well get breakfast. It just hobbles away to the fucking cafeteria. And he's just grabbing his forehead like, ow.
And it is starting to approach an hour. Would you like to continue, or are you okay with chilling in the cafeteria with the big ass bruise you just got?
I'm good to stop here.
All right. What time would you like to say that you actually got into the cafeteria for the actual like breakfast stuff?
It's around, depending on how long the coffee took.
Deku, how long would that coffee take?
Espresso would be the longest part, which would have taken maybe a minute. So I'm gonna say it took like 5 minutes. Coffee does not take long.
So
So yeah, he would have gone out of there and into the cafeteria around 8:02.
all right. So never mind. Guy saw you in the cafeteria, not in the kitchen because she came in later,
Right.
just by like 3 minutes.
All right. So,
So
yes, I'm going to try and blame a fucking child.
God, I wish it were that easy in Danganronpa. So I believe I was given permission to skip over Galaxy and go to Jin, if I am correct.
Hardly.
Yes. Is that okay?
All right, Jin. What's you gonna be doing?
You ain't the DM.
He's been in the kitchen,
The whole night.
all night, right?
Yep.
All right.
Only times
So-
he's left is to use the bathroom.
So, okay, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, around like 7:10, Pim, Nav, and Felix would wander into the kitchen. And Pim and Nav would give you a wave. Nav kind of giving more of a concerned look when she notices all of the pastries and stuff. Meanwhile, Pim's completely oblivious to how long this took and was just giving you a bright wave and a smile. And Felix just kind of like does like the little like eyes you thing, like I'm acknowledging you're here, but I'm not acknowledging you're here.
He's going to notice them because the door, and he'd look back, and as noticing them waving, he'd wave back.
All right. Yeah. So, as Pim moves more into the kitchen to go grab all the stuff that they need, giving some directions to Felix, talking about like what Felix should make for breakfast and like what Nav is gonna do and what he's gonna be working on. Like that's the conversation those two are having. Nav already knows just because she's pretty much gotten into this group with Pim over the years. This is like their actual regular morning routine, other than there's a child now. And the amount of food they're making. But Nav kind of moves over to you. How are you doing? You've met Pim and Nav already, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how many friendship points I have. I think I only have one for both of them.
I was about to say, I think you've met them and you've interacted with them.
Met them. I've met them once.
Yeah. So Nav is gonna be like, Aki, right? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The amount of these says otherwise.
It is an issue. I tend to stress bake, and I didn't get any sleep.
Do you maybe when you're done working on whatever baked good is currently in the oven, you should take a nap. Maybe go sleep in your room.
No, I'll be fine. Not really that tired. I'm kind of used to staying up a lot. Stress baking is a real habit of mine. It's not a healthy habit, but it's a habit.
They give a small nod before looking at everything another time. Out of curiosity, did you make any coffee cake?
Yeah, I think it's as he looks over at the table and is just like, oh dear, maybe I did make a little bit too much. I think it's next to the 3-tiered cake.
Would you like to point it out to me?
He points over by. Wait, what does the kitchen look like again? Shit. I don't know what it was. My brain is. It would be on the. Oh, that's not. I'm lost. I don't remember what the goddamn kitchen looks like. Where's the?
That's okay. It would be in the notes. It's gonna be right near the top.
Yeah, hold on. Scrolling to very
Here.
high.
I can grab it for you if I find it before you. Found it. Boom. There.
Okay, hold on, because I'm actually lost. I can't find it. Okay, let's see.
Look, back when I actually wrote in your friendship points, I think I only did that one time.
I would say it would be on the end. Not on the island, but on the counter. It would be on the end of the counter, next to the 3-tiered cake.
All right. So, she kind of looks at the assortment and where you're pointing, and then looks to you. I just hope that you do go and sleep at some point. But if it's all right, I would like to grab that.
That's fine. Help yourself to anything. You can tell Pim and Felix if they are if they want anything, they can just come and take it. I made a lot.
Nav gives a very soft smile and leans in. If I tell Felix he can have dessert for breakfast, he will not help with breakfast. When he's done doing his part, he can be told that he can have whatever he'd like.
All right, understandable.
And they kind of give a little smile before grabbing the coffee cake and moving like behind Aki to go back to what they're doing, and they'll gently like pat his shoulder. Don't forget to take care of yourself.
I know, I will. It was just a long day yesterday.
She nods, giving a very obvious "I understand" look on her face, considering all of the shit that happened yesterday.
Anyways, you should probably go and help make breakfast. I should probably finish up what I'm doing.
Is there anything you want in particular that I can possibly make or get Pim to make? Maybe Felix if he's feeling really nice. She kind of gives a little chuckle, like that's actually gonna happen.
He kind of thinks for a bit, and he's just like, could you make me like pancakes, please? That's all I really would like.
She gives another nod and then moves off. Essentially, that was her giving you a yes, she would do that. And then Jefferson would probably break in not too long after she grabbed the stuff for that. The lovely thing happened there. I feel like Aki may have gotten. Is that when the watermelon buttercream for whatever is in the oven is
Yeah,
being made?
it was for macarons. He was making macaron.
Ah, watermelon muffin.
Yes,
Yes.
with chocolate dipped on one side after the cookies were made.
Roll me a performance for these macrons for shits and giggles.
Oh, that's a 25, so that was a nat 20.
Holy shit! So like you very obviously like took your time with every little detail. You made sure all of them like look perfect. They taste perfect because you most likely made one for yourself to try. As any good baker does. Baker dozens for reasons. Haha. But overall, these are probably the most gorgeous macarons you've ever made.
He would look at them and just like, I outdid myself again. So good too.
And as you're putting on like the finishing touches, that would probably be when Karoma would wander in. Yes.
It probably would, because then after he would walk in, it would have been Sky.
Yeah. Which Sky didn't really say anything to you either.
Yeah.
There was a wave, I believe. But as Karoma comes in, he gives a soft little wave. Clearly you're immersed in your macrons before he comes up, and also looks at them. Those are gorgeous.
I just made them. I pretty much did just finish them.
I wouldn't expect anything else from you. And he kind of looks at the other, like everything else that's in the kitchen. I'm hoping that was the last thing you had, though. It looks like you've been busy.
Yeah. That was the last one for now.
That's good. So what exactly are you planning on doing with all of this?
I don't know exactly.
I'm gonna. No, my dice. Sorry, it fell. As you guys are having a conversation, you can see his eyes starting from all the different chocolate pieces. But he kind of shrugs a bit. I mean, I know that you served desserts for like after dinner the other time. Why don't we just have like dessert after breakfast? And
More of a lunch type thing.
yeah,
I
that would work
mean,
too.
yeah, I'm fine with that. Also, want to try a macaron? I did really good on them. They taste really good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He gives like a soft little smile and will take the macaron that you're either handing him or like take one off the tray, whatever. Unless you want to flavor this, however.
He's gonna give it to him. He was
Okay.
going to give it to him.
You notice that he's taking it as like gently as possible, so he doesn't one break it and two drop it. Like it's gentle, but he's aware of what he's doing. Give me. I need 2. Where's the other one? I just want to see if he manages to drop it.
Oh my god,
Because I'm mean.
please.
No.
Oh.
And he'll take a bite out of it, and his eyes like light up, and he's just like, oh my god, this is really good. And there wasn't okay, out of character. There's not any chocolate on it, right?
I said it was like
It was
part of
dipped
it
in
was
chocolate.
dipped chocolate. Yes, part of it was.
You already know that it, like, the moment that there's chocolate involved, Karoma would like it, but like you can see in his eyes and stuff that this is really good. And he wasn't, and since the chocolate wasn't the main part, he wasn't really expecting to enjoy it because chocolate's like his favorite, and he, you know, he's a little picky sometimes. But it's such a good combination. He really likes the texture of it and everything, and he just looks at you with like these bright eyes as he's enjoying the flavor, and he just nods a bit. She's like, "You weren't kidding. These are really good." Like covering his mouth with one of his hands because, you know, he has manners.
It's watermelon flavored. There is chocolate on it, as you can tell, but it's mostly watermelon.
I can tell the flavor is really bold. Very good. But he gives a little smile, and he offers the other like part of the macaron to you, and he understands that this is for him, but shut up. Shut up, he's trying to be cute.
Just the shut up. He's just gonna be like, no, it's for you. I'm fine. I had enough sweets last night as it was.
He kind of looks back at everything and looks a little bit more bashful about it. I just realized I need to get your live reaction because I didn't send it yet.
Huh?
Because you're at 10 points with him now. I want
Yeah.
to have your reaction on stream.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's.
I will say that I didn't shade it. It looks a little weird without shading, but please just click on the picture. It's a lot better.
Okay, hold on. I'm just writing down 10 because I almost forgot to. Let's see.
I made sure the shit was done for today.
Okay, I love that. That is really cool.
I will say I wasn't able to hide any lore in there, but I feel like you can still see the general gist of all the vibes.
I definitely love. I definitely love the pants. The pants are probably one of my favorite parts on that.
Was it what you were expecting?
Somewhat honestly. Also, his hair is nice.
Thank you. The reason why he has that one little like weird part of his hair is because of the fact that it just wouldn't go down for him. You know, misfortune and all.
Sounds just like Kim.
Yes. Sorry, that was important to me. I have been working very hard specifically to get reactions.
It looks really good.
Thank you. Right, anyway. I'm also gonna send you this other thing that Leo wrote that came before the outfit was fully done. If I can spell tragedy correctly. There it is. Ha. All right. That is not what I was trying to send. There we go. Beep. Anyway, you can read that later.
Yeah.
Essentially, Kuroma Karoma just finishes off the macaron and he's like, so, what are you doing after breakfast? Are you having breakfast considering you've had a lot of sweets and everything?
Yeah, I was gonna have breakfast. Nav, was going to make me pancakes.
He nods a little bit and he's like, alright, give me just like one moment. And he's gonna go walk over to them and see what they're up to. And he has like a quick little discussion with Nav, and he then comes back with a plate of like pancakes with a cup of syrup on the side and a cup of butter. Not really sure what you wanted to put on there. And he gives a little smile. She plated it and everything.
Well, that's very nice. He smiles and grabs the plate and is just like, give me the syrup. I want the syrup. Syrup, syrup, syrup.
Alright. He'll hand you the cup. He almost dropped it, but he hands it to you. He's like, oh.
It's just a bit rushed.
You almost made his hand sticky.
He pours it over the pancakes and pretty much starts to eat them because he really just needed something that wasn't too sweet.
Yeah. And then there's Karoma. He like goes to say something and then he just notices that you've already made yourself very content eating right there. Alright, well, I was gonna ask her to go sit with you, but would you want me to bring you back to your room so you can actually rest after this?
I'm trying to debate if I want to actually go to bed. Odd or even B.
Oh, Jesus, Eve, no, I always choose even odd.
He smiles and I'm just like, sure. It'd probably be best if I got sleep soon.
He nods a little bit and gives like a little smirk. Your dark circles are starting to look worse than mine.
Okay. Okay, listen. It's not as bad as what it used to be when I did night baking at home.
Wait, repeat that.
I don't look nearly as bad as what I did when I would do baking at night at home.
That doesn't make me feel any better about this. I was originally joking, but like, are you sure you're okay? Like, do you need a hug or anything? It seems like this is a little bit starting to get to you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna insight check your ass.
Hold on. Can I roll for deception?
Absolutely. Just know that he's already at a disadvantage.
I know he's at a disadvantage, and I feel bad.
I'm gonna insight check you. No, you're not. No, you're not. Your immediate response was essentially, no, you're not.
Listen, the way I have him written, that's why he has deception as well. Anyways, what did he get? Because I got a 20.
I am still grabbing dice, my mans.
I
don't think that he's gonna be able to really call you out on your bluff, but if he gets something like that's not too far from a 20, can he at least tell that something's wrong?
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the full picture, but he can still have that feeling.
Yes, you can.
Okay, he got an 18.
Oh, I'm proud of you. The dice like you today.
Yeah. So he can tell that there's something wrong, and he's just, but he's not exactly. He can't really tell what it is, like, because he can tell that you're trying to hide something, but it's not. And he's like, oh, it's just because he doesn't sleep very well. Like, that's what he's putting together. He's probably missing a huge point, you know.
He's missing a lot.
No, you know. And he just kind of nods a little bit, and he's just like, if you say it's fine, we're gonna go ahead and continue to say it's fine. But if you ever need anybody to talk to, I am here. I'm your friend. You're like the only person that I've talked to, other than people that I have interacted with because I was with you. I care about you, Aki.
I care about you too. I do have one question for you though. He kind of looks a little. He kind of looks with a.
Get party horned.
He kind of has like a smile and just like, how dirty is your room?
To be perfectly honest, when I got back from dinner, there was a note on my bed, and my room was clean, and Jefferson was there. I don't even know. I don't even know who the. Well, actually, I do know from last night's announcement, but I've not talked to him before. But he cleaned my room, so it's not that bad at all.
Well, that's good, but I've talked to him a few times.
And
Oh, oh dear. Sorry, I got things all over me.
what?
Don't worry about it. Okay, anyways, what did he say? Sorry.
Oh, he was essentially like, you've talked to him a few times. And he's like almost encouraging you to like give your opinion on him.
I mean, he's all right, but I can tell he likes cookies a lot.
Oh yeah, he was the cookie person, wasn't he?
No, that was well. There's two of them. He took like almost all the cookies that were at the table. Those were mostly meant for Shion, but cool.
He kind of gives a smile as he, let's see. As he seems to take a moment, and then there's like those eyes of recognition. Oh yeah, isn't Shion the other person that you spend a lot of time with?
Yeah, I haven't been able to recently because of, well, all of the things that I said that we went to do. Check up on Noya, cheer up Ashton, all that. I just haven't had the time.
Lola's concussion. That was one that you weren't planning.
What?
You weren't. Oh, Lola's concussion. That was one that you weren't planning,
Oh
right?
yeah, that wasn't what I was planning either. That went down horrible. That was a cluster of mess.
Well then, how about this? If we run into Shion on our way there, or if we pass his room on our way to your room, we could talk to him.
Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't talked to him for a little bit since Motive Videos. Been meaning to see how he's been doing on that.
I mean, it sounds like. Let's actually hold on. Let's see. What does he pull from that? Okay. It seemed like the way that he wanted to cope with it was to make music. remember the concert that's supposed to happen like at 7:30 tonight?
Yeah, I know. Kind of like how I coped with as he looks back at all of the pastries and stuff he made. That mess.
Then we definitely should be checking on him too.
Listen, I think he's a little bit more healthier than me. I have it's a problem, a very bad problem, but it's fine.
Kurama kind of looks away for a second and then looks back at you, and he does a little shrug. He's like, "It's only been 3 days. How can we tell he's mentally stable?"
You're right. But yeah, let's just get going.
You're done with your pancakes?
What?
You're done with your pancakes? You've eaten enough?
Yeah.
And he just, wherever you set the plate, he's going to be like, Nav, Pim, plate. I'm gonna take him to go to bed. And then he'll just awkwardly walk off because, like, halfway through him saying those words, he's like, "Oh, that sounds a little weird, doesn't it? That might sound I can't stop saying it now." And he will essentially very gently but very quickly usher you out of the kitchen, so that they don't say anything.
I
All
love
right.
his reactions.
He's so awkward.
I
Alright.
love how awkward he is.
What time do you think you're leaving the kitchen? Kurama entered around 7:30.
And then
And
Sky was in there by the time me and Kuroma were talking, which was
8:05.
so around like 8:10, 8:15.
Okay, cool. At that time, there would definitely be more people, and Shion's one of them to streamline this just a tad. But he'd also be like, he'd probably be walking in, like adjusting like part of his outfit, almost as if he may have woken up late. And as he enters the cafeteria and sees you leaving the kitchen, his eyes kind of light up.
What?
And he gives a wave.
He looks over and he smiles and he waves back. And he walks over. He's like, "Hi, Deba. Hi, Shion. How are you?" That was
I've
a
been
huge.
good. I've actually been hoping to talk to you. I know that last night I made the announcement and I did mention something about like concessions. I just want to get this out of the way because I'd rather talk about how you've been, but one of these is on a time constraint. So would you be willing to help with concessions at all? You can tell me no if you don't want to.
When does this event start again?
7:30 tonight, p.m. at the gazebo. Hello?
If that was Rose. Rose left a while ago and then he joined back. Anyways, he's like, yeah, I probably can if I go to bed soon. Haven't really slept.
I was about to say, Kuroma's like looming over your shoulder. Just make the correct decision here for yourself.
I am. I just give me like a few hours of sleep and I can get right back on making things. I think I have like some. If you want any cookies, there are some inside the kitchen. can't really tell you which ones I made because there's a lot back there.
He, as you say, back on it, like he, or whatever combination of words that you use to essentially show that you have been baking. He tilts his head a little and is just like, Aki, what time did you wake up? How long have
He
you been baking?
he kind of looks to the side and is like, I didn't really sleep.
Karoma kind of glances back towards the kitchen, then to Shion. You should definitely go look at it whenever this conversation is over. It's impressive but concerning. And Shion gives a little nod, looking at Karoma, then back to Aki. We might be able to just use some of the stuff that you've made already.
Yeah, sure. I can tell you to definitely use the macarons I made. They are very good.
They are so fucking good. And then there's Shion just like, oh, all right. I keep trying to give him a high voice. What the hell am I doing? All right. I'll try to make sure to try a few things in there. Um, I am a little bit picky about texture, so if I don't like something, it might not be because of the flavor. It might just be because I don't like the mouthfeel.
I understand. You told me that a while ago.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're not upset if I don't like something.
No, I remember telling you that if you didn't, I was going to make you other things, and this is an opportunity to try out some of the things I made. I'm not sure if you like them, but there are definitely chocolate chip cookies back there somewhere.
My fallback, perfect. He gives like a brighter smile, and instead of like asking like verbally, he's going to put out his hands very slightly as if offering a hug.
He smiles and is like, sure. And he goes in and hugs him. Like, I'm really tired though. I think I might actually pass out in the hallway.
Uh, isn't sleeping somewhere that isn't your room against the rules?
Swear to God, don't even test me right now. I'm too tired to think. I
Okay,
realize
okay. Who's clapping?
that was Calix.
You just hear, "Don't be like me. Go sleep in your room."
That's
Yeah, I
not
was
what he.
about to say you definitely would. Jefferson would be there.
Yeah, but that isn't
Don't
what
be
he was
like,
saying.
go to sleep in your room.
He'd look at him and he's like, yeah, it is a rule, but it's kind of just a metaphor. I won't pass out walking. It's not the first time I've stayed up in like long time. This is probably the shortest time that whenever I do this, it's probably the shortest time that I've stayed up.
Shion gives you that look of, oh, I feel that, but also like I'm still concerned. And then there's Karoma. Haven't you been up for like 2 days?
No. It's just like I didn't sleep in my room though. Not yet, at least.
What do you mean that you haven't slept in your room? And then there's Shion. He may have um stayed in my room the first night because I didn't want to be alone. And I feel like that's valid considering how our second day went. And yeah, now we're on today.
It's and then last night I stayed up all night baking, so this would be the first time I've actually seen my own room. as you see, as you can see, I'm still in the clothes that Noya still gave me. As he just like points at his outfit.
Karuma vigorously nods, and then there's Shion. I was gonna say something about your attire. It's cute. Just that makes a lot more sense.
Have you not taken a yet?
What?
It's a shower.
Have you not taken a shower yet?
No, because again, when we were at Noya, we were still horrible. I was still in my horrible outfit.
You still have bits of the smell of eggs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like
you're
raw
starting
eggs.
to smell bad, buddy.
Yeah, it's just like I should probably take a shower before I go to bed, but he looks up at Chrome and is like, "Did you at least take a shower?"
He
Question. I'm sure anyone else other than me has taken a shower.
I mean, the NPCs that have been in their room have most likely taken a shower. I can't really speak for anybody else's.
Alright.
And he did take a shower. You can almost God, what the hell would he use? I feel like it would be like coconut because his hair, like coconut and like shea butter is really good for your hair. So I just imagine it being like a shea butter coconut shampoo. So he smells like coconut.
Ooh, that's nice.
I don't know where coconut came from, but I just bam, coconut.
Now I have to figure out what type of shampoo and conditioner our character uses. And fucking body wash as well.
Listen, the man smells like coconut. He smells good. He doesn't smell like rotting egg. That's all I wanted to confirm.
Leave Aki alone.
Alright.
He's been
Now,
going through
alright.
it.
What's everyone's skincare routine and showering routine?
We're not doing this right now.
Get
Shut
ready
up.
with me. It's a get ready with me episode.
It's a get ready with me.
It's a graw.
Just gonna turn into like a fucking makeup tutorial.
Amazing. But essentially, Shion's just like, is it okay if I walk with you? I can always come back and get food later, but it's been a while since I've actually gotten to talk to you. And Karoma's just like looking between the two of you, like, am I still allowed to walk? He's not saying anything, just like he's not really sure where he's at in this conversation now.
He smiles and just like, yeah, you can.
It's a fucking take a shower.
Shut up. Ain't nobody asked for your opinion, bitch.
Jesus.
Damn. Sassy much?
I was about to say that was that Aki?
No.
Imagine if it was.
Listen, Aki's at his limit now.
Amazing.
Anyways,
Makes sense.
Yeah, sure. Shut up. Shut up.
Damn.
Damn. Anyways, he smiles and is just like, yeah, sure. You can walk with us.
Karoma seems to lighten a little back up when you say us, because that means he's still involved. Yay! And Shion looks between the two of you and gives a little smile, and he's just like, wonderful. I'm really excited to actually get to talk to you a little bit. I know that you haven't probably been feeling the best since the motive videos.
I'm fine for the most part.
Shion gives a little like melancholy nod, like he understands. And Karoma's pretty much been okay. And Shion's just like, yeah, I wasn't really that close to anybody. So I get it. You can. It's a little bit easier for some of us to move on past that, but it's still upsetting. And I sometimes, well, actually, I know that making music and writing music makes me feel better. It makes me feel happy. So I wanted to put on the concert tonight, and if I really hope that everybody enjoys it and it goes well and we'll be okay.
Honestly, that's kind of something I do as well. Hence all the baking inside of the kitchen.
Chroma just kind of leans in a little bit. I mean, as long as no one is willing to give in to that motive, they never really gave us a date or how long. So we should be fine for as long as no one kills anybody, right?
Yeah, I I agree on that. Just they really. It's just the thought of everything happening is just a little unsettling. Hopefully, really nobody does give in to the motive videos.
Shion nods a little bit, and so does Kuroma. Like, this is a very obvious agreement for everybody. And Shion is just like, well, I'm hoping that this concert will make it a little bit harder because then everybody that does show up gets a chance to, like, mingle and talk to each other and get to know each other is really the main thing. We don't really know anybody here. And the few people that we do know, we don't know much about them. So I thought it would be a good chance for everybody to get to know each other.
Yeah, definitely. Currently, I pretty much kind of know everybody. You and Kuruma are really the only two that I have really talked to the most here.
Kuroma's just like, I feel special, considering I've also already said that you're the person I talk to the most. And then there's Shion just like, I'm glad that I'm on that list. I'm glad that we're close. I just hope that everybody can get a little bit closer. But I'd rather be in your small circle. We get each other.
What'd you say?
We get each other.
Even though
It
you
was
abandoned me?
one day!
It really was just one day.
I'm sorry there's no concept of time when each session's a week apart and each session's a section of the day.
And not just that, just each section of that day, Aki just been busy.
Yeah.
Play for how many sessions now, and it's been only 2 days.
This is your third day at this place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's been like how many sessions? 7, 8?
We are on our 9th one.
9 sessions in, and we're only 3 days in game.
Yeah, it's because interactions and getting close to the characters is important. But also, I want to rip all that away very violently, so I need to find a good balance to where you guys like the characters and get to interact with them. To me, utterly obliterating your hearts.
We're gonna be playing this for like half a. We're gonna be playing this for half a year before we even reach like 15 days.
Well aware. I am well aware. Originally, I was gonna make it to where you guys play for like a whole week before a trial, and then I did the basic
But
math. If each one was morning, noon, night, 3 sessions, it would take half of a year for us to get to the trial.
yeah, like I was saying.
So I gave up on that idea.
But hey,
Anyway.
at least it's fun.
Yes.
True.
But essentially, as your conversation is like happening, you guys are moving through the hallway. Okay. I got 218. Right.
My theory still stands that someone's going to die at this event.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the purpose of this event.
Most likely, yeah.
As you guys head to your room, you notice Chio, who's like essentially wearing a nightgown with a jacket over it, just scuffling towards the kitchen.
He thinks for a minute and is just like, he does wave a bit at her, just to be a little friendly, if she's paying attention.
I was about to say, it doesn't really look like she's paying attention, but the moment that you wave, she looks over and gives a very tired smile and waves back.
He smiles and keeps walking.
And then you probably make it to your room because all of the rooms are very close together.
Yeah.
You're going to your room for the very first time.
It really is my first time going into that room.
Please react to the image that you sent last week.
Hold on.
Congratulations. You achieved the first mission that you started off with the game with.
Finally. I get to see my own room.
You do the side quest first.
Literally.
The side quest took like 2 days. Side quest for like how many sessions? 9?
The whole damn game has been a side quest.
Just Aki's finally Aki opening is just like, oh, I like this. Ooh, look at that. They even have my stuffed animal? Is that my stuffed animal?
Harry took your weapon, so you don't have to look.
No, you didn't take my weapon, remember? Mine was that stupid crystal thing.
You literally left the geode on the desk because you went, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I left that there. The weapon's the fucking geode.
So,
can't forget Harvard.
Kurama kind of fails to hold his tongue as he chuckles slightly, and he's just like, I mean, if they can find your family, they definitely can get a stuffed animal.
Shut up! Leave my stuff alone. It's my plushie.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
As he looks over at his bed, it's just like plushies.
Shion, on the other hand, his eyes are wide, and he's just like, God, it's such a big collection. I want one. I want it. He kind of is doing like you can see by his side almost he's doing like little grabby hand motions.
Do you want one? The only one that's you can't have is the axolotl one. That one's mine. That is zinc. That is mine.
They nod vigorously before moving over to the bed, giving a little nod of recognition to Zinc, and will grab. Do I just get free reign over this?
Yeah, you get free reign.
He'll grab a calico cat plush that has like a big blue bow on it. and he's just gonna hold that and mess with it in his hands. He's like, it's so soft.
I really love the soft and fluffy ones.
And then there's Chroma. Your room's really cute.
Would you say there's probably like a picture of his cats on the wall? Because cats are cats. That's his favorite thing, are his cats. Besides his family, obviously.
I was about to say, I mean, if he had pictures of his cats in his room, yeah, they definitely moved some of your guys' stuff from your bedroom to here.
Hold on.
You don't get everything, but you get pictures of your cats.
Yeah, hold on. I just need to know, did I write down the names of the cats? Because I forgot
Yes,
the
you
name.
did. Yes, you did. It's Koji, and what's the other fucking name? I have it. I have it. Give me. No, notes. Koji and
Very
Kenji.
smooth, Galaxy.
Koji and Kenji.
And then he looks up and he's just like, those are my cats, Koji and Kenji.
As soon as you say cat, Kuroma looks, and he gives a little smile, and he's just like, they're so cute.
I've had the, my mom and dad got them, around by when, my sister was born.
How old is your sister?
Hold on, wait, no. It would have been for her 10th birthday. Sorry. My brain is dying today. I was thinking about it and I'm just like, wait a minute, isn't cool? She's 13. So we've had them for 3 years.
That's good.
I was thinking about it. My sister is dying.
Oh my God.
Galaxy.
Galaxy. Wow.
Okay, I will say that first comment is literally exactly what happened in my head.
Literally, I love that.
I'm so glad that you can read the room, and you're not even in it.
And he takes another look around the room and just like, I like this room. It's really nice. It reminds me of home, but at the same time, that gives me a sad feeling.
Kuroma nods a little. He's just like, well, my room is nothing like this, and nothing like mine at home. So I do like this room a bit more, though.
I haven't seen your room, but I've seen his room as he points to Shion.
It looks sterile. He
says this and he's just like,
playing with the plushie and then looks up, deadpan. It looks sterile, and then goes back to playing with the plushie.
It's very clean.
Is that how you're supposed to say it?
What?
You can say it's sterile or sterile, I believe. Do they have different meanings if you pronounce them differently?
Pronounced it sterile.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm free from bacteria or other living microorganisms, totally clean. I will say the first definition of it is not to be able to produce children, but what he is saying, oh yeah, the other thing is lacking in imagination, creativity, or excitement, uninspiring or unproductive, and then completely clean. But it's because his bedroom has like a bunch of like white walls. It's a white bed. Pretty much all of his room is very clean. That's why he says that way. And then there's Kuroma. like I said the other day, mine's very gothic.
Yeah, I remember what your room. You said your room was. Never saw it. You said it was gothic. Yes.
Oh, come on, cleaned it.
I mean,
You're
would
not
you
here. Shut up, Rose.
would
I
you
know.
would you like to look at my room before you have to take a shower and everything and nap or sleep, whatever you want to call it in this
I'm
case?
going to be unconscious for 4 hours.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Where
No.
did the accent come from?
You did get an accent for like 2 seconds. It was very interesting.
Sorry. Brain was going because my fucking my headset died, I guess, and I had YouTube going.
Oh my god.
That's why I said fuck.
Alright.
Anyways, it's just like, yeah, sure. I want to see your room. Go, go, go. I think
Alright.
yours is right next to me anyway. Go.
Yes, it is. Okay. And he like moves a little bit quicker, not expecting this response, and then there's Shion. Wait, can I come too? And Kuroma's just like, yeah, come on. I don't know what's going on. I just know that Aki needs to take a shower and go to bed, so I'm just gonna make this fast. Feel free. And Shion kind of scuttles out of your room, still holding the calico cat plushie.
Hold on.
Why do I imagine him side walking like a fucking crab?
I don't. I know.
Scuttling out.
But I mean, like, you know when you shuffle your feet very quickly across the floor. That's what I mean by human sense.
I was just imagining a situation like fucking Zoidberg.
Oh my god! I literally, as you said that,
What?
as he said Zoidberg, a gif of the Galaxy sent a gif of Zoidberg. It's perfect. And
Yes.
Look at what I sent you real quick.
I saw. That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
Yes.
Oh geez, I went a little too far. All right.
See his room.
Hey, you're almost in between the two of them. And then I'm gonna go ahead and reply and at you in his rooms. But he opens the door and you get to peek in. There's like one outfit on his bed that clearly needs to go into the dirty laundry, but it's at least put like on the very edge of his bed, like as if when he goes to bed he's going to throw it into the dirty laundry.
What'd he do with the note?
He probably put it like in a drawer in one of the desks in his room. I'm keeping this. I don't see him throwing it away.
Aki would walk into the room and take a closer look at the things on the wall.
The painting?
Yeah, he's just like, this is pretty cool.
Kuroma nods a little bit, and he's just like, a lot of it is it's definitely my type of style. It's a little concerning how spot on they got it, but I enjoy it. It's a nice, comfortable place to be.
It does look comfortable. Very dark, though.
He kind of shrugs a little bit. All right, it just means that it's easier to sleep in here.
I get to pretend I'm a vampire.
He's not going to say that. He's not going to say that. He's never going to admit that. Not in front of.
Kinky.
Kinky.
I'm so dead.
Oh my god. But hold on. I also know that
For anyone
Sion,
watching the stream, I am typing stupid shit that are making them laugh uncontrollably.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Alright. So meanwhile, while Shion's looking around, he's kind of like messing with the legs of the calico cat, like making him dance a little bit, and kind of mumbles a little to himself. If you'd like to roll a perception check, you might be able to hear what he says.
I'll roll perception. What's my fuck? Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, Kuroma doesn't hear shit.
If I can find my character sheet, then maybe I can get it. This one's my character sheet. I have. You said perception, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you definitely are able to hear him. And as he's mumbling, he's just like, it wouldn't surprise me if I were to play a gothic little tune, he would immediately go into like some vampire dance or some pose. He's a nerd.
Hold on, can you say that again? Because Galaxy typed something and Brain went, what?
See, this is not the time for that.
Amazing. Essentially, Shion's just like, if I were to put on like a Victorian style song, he would immediately do some vampire shit. That was essentially what he was mumbling to himself, and he called Kuroma a big fucking dork, but in a good way. He's just like, he's a bit of a dork, isn't he?
Aki kind of just gives a little giggle at that. It's just like, he kind of replies and he's just like, kinda.
Shion looks a little concerned and then looks to Aki and then like back down at the cat, and it's just like, I'm just glad that Kuroma didn't hear me. Kuroma looking up from like whatever he was doing, probably admiring the art, standing with his hands behind his back, like he has any sort of actual art critique to give it before turning around. What's up?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Standing behind him, I heard it all.
That would actually be funny, but he failed his perception check so hard. Go ahead.
What did he say again? He said he stood up at, he did it. I don't remember. Brain not working. Fuck.
Essentially, he was looking at like the art, and then he looks back at y'all, completely like oblivious to what was being said. But he heard his name, so he's like, "What's going on?"
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Did you? He looks a little confused. Did you? Are you satisfied? Did you get the look that you wanted?
Yeah, I did. Hold on, wait.
Hello? Homie, you need to either roll me a sleight of hand or say something.
I'll roll sleight of hand real quickly.
All right.
He's a little confused, but he got the spirit.
No, actually, wait, hold on. I think fuck again. I didn't write down these skills. I'm stupid. Where did character sheet go again? God damn it!
The character sheet.
It's my freaking.
Why didn't you put your character sheet in character sheet?
No, I did. Okay, so that's a 22.
So you're just essentially like I don't even know how you would do this.
I would say probably when he was busy.
Doing what?
Remember when he was looking at the painting? Admiration.
Fine,
And then
fine.
the
You
other
know
one
what?
wasn't
I
paying
rolled
attention.
so poorly that you definitely could get away with that. You're right. Here's a selection. Here's a selection. You choose one. You choose one.
I love this.
Remember, well, if you really want to gamble, you can always go for double or nothing.
They're too
And
blind
this,
to know.
kids, is called foreshadowing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh one.
Could be foreshadowing, but okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. No. We gonna go for that last one. I saw something I like on there.
Okay. And you know, I'm not
Don't question
gonna
it.
say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. You know, congratulations. You've managed to get those.
We don't kick shame around here, it's fine.
I'm
No.
not shaming. It's just I think that it's really funny. That's all. Because I didn't notice that.
You didn't notice
We may not
the.
judge out loud, but inside we judge.
Listen,
Rose, you're the only
I
one
was,
that judges.
to be fair, I was looking closely at them all, and I saw things I like on that last outfit.
I just want to let you know that they're trick ones, man.
I know, but
Okay.
still, they
Extra
exist, and I
detail.
like.
We don't kink shame here. Rose is the exception, because kink shaming is kink. Have fun with that, guys.
No, it's not.
Denial is your kink, then.
Denial.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? That's so fair. But now that you have successfully done that, I'm guessing you're gonna go take a shower and Aki's gonna take a nap for a bit.
Honestly, after he does that, he kind of does just like rush himself away and just like, bye, have a good time, and then just like he does go and take a shower.
And then it's Shion and Paloma, they both turn around as you leave and they're like, they awkwardly look at each other. Shion holding the cat, it makes this little pause move. You like cards? We can play cards for a little bit.
I like how not even. The only reason I said that would probably be the time is because one of them was too much paying attention to the plushie and playing around with it, while the other one was looking at a painting.
Sounds good.
What
time did you actually go
a good
to?
opportunity.
Oh? No, Rose. Rose.
You
Tell
could.
me what opportunity was this.
Yeah. You could have just said, later, Dracula.
Oh my god. Alright, what time do you think that you got to your room?
So we left around 11:15, and then we got there by probably 11:20. Went to his room. Listen, I'm going to. When did we leave my room? I don't think we ever noted that.
Yeah, I did not note what time you left your room.
11:30.
That was a rewind time.
Let's do 11:30.
It's rewind time, boys.
8:45.
Okay. 8:45 for the first time that you went to your room, or 8:45 for the
after he left Karoma's room.
All right. But we'll go ahead and leave it with you leaving those two in Corona's room.
Listen, things happened and
I
things
believe Galaxy's up next, right?
Alice is up next if she is able to speak.
Of course,
Testing,
Galaxy's not
testing.
able to speak.
Hello. So we're gonna go ahead and move back to the fact that it is morning. You said that you woke up at 7 a.m. and Jayden is in your room with waffles.
Yep.
So you've been rudely awoken by Adrian. What would you like to do?
She's going to like sit up and like carefully stretch before glancing over at Jayden and like trying to very carefully like slip out of the bed to go to the bathroom.
You could roll me a stealth. He's been awake. Those are dice.
That is
Those
dice.
are
You sure nothing else happened last night?
Those are dice. Yeah, Jayden's still asleep.
All
They
right.
weren't good dice.
Oh, what'd you get for
Any
your
risky, they weren't good dice. It's like fucking 4.
Jesus Lord.
Oh damn.
All right. So as you're trying to like stealth out of the bed, you probably either accidentally pull a lot of blanket. Jesus, a lot of blanket with you,
What was
or
that?
in the process of like trying to get out, your foot would manage to get like stuck in the blanket, and you almost tumble out of bed. You don't necessarily get hurt, but it's definitely not the smoothest way to get out of bed. It could have been the fact that there was a dog that nested into your bed, and may have made it a little bit harder to get out.
So just being her clumsy self. Cool.
That will wake Jayden up as he is a light sleeper. Kind of. Not in this case because I put him to sleep. I rolled a dice.
How do
The
you
dice
look when you
kept him
fell?
asleep, so
Oh, my phone's at 5%. All right.
you might want to fix that.
How did you look when you fell?
She didn't fall. She just kind of like stumbled.
Yeah,
My
essentially, like,
headcanon is she's one of those people that like sleeps in her socks. So
oh,
her foot just kind of got caught, and it almost caused her to slip. So she just kind of stumbled before catching herself on like the doorway to the bathroom.
nice. All right, Jayden, your girlfriend almost fucking fell.
Not my girlfriend.
Yep.
You're my girlfriend.
Yeah. You could keep telling yourself that.
He feels like the blanket jerk as he moves and like sits up and just looks over and you alright?
She's kind of fucking freezes because she was trying really hard not to wake him up.
Deer in
Yeah,
headlights.
I'm fine. I just kind of got a little bit stuck on the blanket and may or may not have tripped, but I'm okay. I didn't fall or anything.
I will say that Waffles is also looking in your direction because, you know, you pulled the blanket. She's concerned. She's just like, you good, buddy?
Bork.
And with her big dumb eyes.
Bork.
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 Fork. For posterity's sake, I'm going to say that they showered last night, like the night prior, because that makes more sense.
That's perfectly fine with me. I don't. Did
Understandable.
you take a shower with Jayden?
No! Oh my god!
Did
I'm
you?
sorry.
That's the real question we were asking.
No.
I really
I don't
hope
think
that you
either
guys
of
could
them.
tell that I was about to take a sip of my drink as I was saying that.
I don't think either of them would have been bold enough to even broach that topic of conversation.
Mom
So
said you
the answer
don't
is going to be
shower
Yeah.
with
no.
others that aren't you.
What?
Just what?
That innocent, sweet
Exactly.
child.
Mom said not to shower with others that aren't you.
But yeah, she's going to like close the door behind her and like use the bathroom and like change her tampon and stuff before like coming back out.
Jayden's just gonna be petting. He's gonna be holding Waffles in his arm like a baby, just petting her stomach.
She's already out again. She's just,
Bork.
it almost looks like this dog died in his arms. She is so content. Her ears are completely flopped back. Her whole body's limp. She's just like, I'm so happy.
This is so good.
Just tongue
Alice is
drooping
going
out of the
to
mouth.
Alice is going to smile a little bit when she sees this. You can use the bathroom if you'd like, and I can take over holding Waffle.
He gives a slightly charming smile and just, I actually think I'm gonna head back to my room. You should be fine now, right?
I mean, yeah. We should probably go to breakfast after not too long, though.
Yeah, I just wanna change and stuff.
That's fine. Just meet me here, I guess, and then we can go to the cafeteria together so I can open the shop.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, and I can help you out down there. You can play with Waffles until then. Hands Waffles over.
Carefully takes
Bork.
Waffles.
Handling pan.
Rose, you're dying, and shut up. He's
Am.
going to head out. I want to say probably 7:05, 7:10, depending.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
And head back to his room so he can change and take care of morning stuff that guys have to deal with.
He's gonna get changed and play with Waffles while he's gone.
I love that little side comment right at the end there. I thought you meant like he was gonna go take care of the dogs, but then you added that little end comment, and no, he's taking care of a dog himself. My goddamn.
Nah, he'll take care of the dogs later. They're fine.
Okay.
This is why this is an 18+ stream.
Let's see.
Our conversation about public pet play was a lot more the reason why we're 18 versus
Yeah.
the mention of somebody jerking themselves off in the morning.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
baby.
Listen, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
The wonderful world of 18 plus.
So in 15, so I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna give it like he left at like 7:07 because I feel like 7 minutes was enough for Alice to change and take care of her tampon and shit.
Yep.
So he comes back about 7:27, 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, that's why I was saying poor boy. I rolled to see if he would last long.
Damn, 20 minutes.
He only lasted.
The thing,
I'm gonna make a note of that somewhere.
But the thing is, was he trying to be fast?
Yes, but still.
Damn, 20 minutes.
Gotta make a note of that somewhere. She's going to like open the door when I assume he knocks, like holding waffles.
Yeah. No, he's just gonna barge into your room. Clearly, he's gonna knock.
I mean, he
Dude
could have
has the
barged in. I don't think he
stamina
would have said
capacity of a
anything.
fucking Olympic athlete.
Shut up, Rose.
We have fun here, guys.
But he's wearing a similar outfit. Like, it's literally the same outfit, just a different, like, clothing set. And it has the little symbol for the school on it. And his hair's not really, he didn't really brush or take care of his hair. He did that and came back. That's about it.
He didn't even wash his hands?
Bros, my god, get out of here. He changed his clothes. Of course he washed his hands. Go away.
Okay. Listen,
Christ,
he said he didn't do
we don't
anything
need your
else.
additional commentary right now. We're supposed to be trying to be fast with this one.
Yeah.
I will say we're
Type in
doing
the
good
fucking,
time.
It's type in the fucking chat like I was.
Yeah. But she's going to giggle a little whenever she sees him and like gently hold out her arms to offer him waffles.
He's gonna take waffles back, holding waffles like a baby, and starts rubbing her belly and just smiles again. Ready for lunch? Breakfast? Breakfast. It's breakfast. It's morning. Ready for that thing that we do in the morning? Yeah, that thing. My brain said lunch. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
and she's going to like go to reach up before she like hesitates. Uh, can you lean down for a second? Short problems.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was reading something. I'm sorry.
She just asked him if he could lean down, because she was going to reach up, but she asked him if he could lean down.
He leans
She's too
down,
short.
kind of confused. Don't do it.
Like very gently and carefully, she like fixes his hair before it's smiling a little bit. There. Now I think we're all good to go. I'm actually kind of in the mood for French toast, so maybe somebody's already making something.
He kind of gives a little chuckle after she's done fixing his hair. Guess I could have taken the time to do that. I was just trying to get back here as fast as possible. And I had, issues deciding on an outfit. Yeah.
That's fine. I sometimes like leave and forget to fix my hair until like I pass a window or a mirror or something where I'm headed.
Speaking of, you're missing some ears.
Thank you for deciding this, God.
Yep. You're...
She's going to like give a blank stare for a second, like the typical like what kind of expression before she blinks twice and is like, oh, you're right, hold on. And she like turns around and moves back into her room. Like her tail is in like full active mode, like moving around, but she just didn't have ears.
Listen, I feel like she
But
doesn't sleep into stuff, and I'm just like, I feel like she'd forget one thing, and it'd be something that's like
yeah,
super obvious. So I went with the ears.
It'd be something very apparent that she's obviously looked at because she fixed her hair in the movie. But she's going to put them on before moving back to the doorway and closing it behind her. I would have been kind of embarrassed if I forgot those.
I mean, you'd still be a pretty kitty.
I hope you can feel me squint.
She just blushes
He
before, like, clearly her brain stalls a little bit.
he kind of chuckles after he realizes.
I'm glad that you think so.
Okay, he kind of chuckles after he realized he said that, not realizing it slipped out, and then just kind of like shrugs a bit and just, yeah. Anyways, you said French toast, right? French toast. Let's go get French toast.
Yeah. Is there anything that you want particularly for breakfast? And they're going to like start walking towards the cafeteria.
What time do you leave the second time?
Fucking 7:30 exactly.
Sounds good. As 7:30 essentially rolls around, you can start to smell breakfast being made. It's not too strong of an aroma, so they probably just started. I'm just giving you this. And then since you also left at 7:30, you would notice Sky and Harper crossing the hallway in Ashton. Because they left at 7:30 to go to Harper's room.
Fair.
And that would also mean that you saw Kuroma, and yeah, because Kuroma waved to them as they were passing by, and
Question.
yes,
Just for the hell of it, were they heading to Harper's room, or were they in Harper's room already, and Ashton standing guard outside?
it says Ashton, Sky, and Harper, 7:30 a.m. to Harper's room. And that was the time that you guys left Sky's room to go to Harper's room.
Okay. Okay.
But Kuroma's also in the hallway, and he did just wave to them, and then he's on his little mission. So if you'd like to wave to Kuroma, we can also add that in.
I'm sure Jayden would if you they made eye contact.
Let's see. Oh, balls. I literally just threw my fucking dice because it got stuck to my hands.
Don't do that.
He would just barely make eye contact and then kind of double take and wave as well. Like he almost was about to miss you guys.
Jayden will kind of smile and wave back.
Alice waves politely,
holding waffles in his other hand.
Alright, but he continues on his way due to... Actually, wait, both of you guys are heading that way, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, when you wave, you then start to realize that you're moving in the same direction.
Jayden looks at Alice and just, let's go make a new friend, I guess. We're all heading to the cafeteria, it seems. They feel like they've had interactions before, but I don't pay attention.
That sounds fun. Who
Oh
was
yeah,
it? I'm sorry,
it
I
was
was
dinner.
paying half attention.
They were at dinner because Jayden was trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
I remember. Right. I remember things, see?
Alright.
I'm glad you remembered because I forgot that I had points with him already. It's
So
fine. I would have needed to update his total anyway.
You can
So
check this
you
all
guys...
out on my YouTube channel to refresh yourself.
Of course, exactly. What else do you every week?
Anyway, sorry, kitten. Go ahead.
No, you're good. So are you guys heading over to talk to Kuroma
Yep.
/ join him? All right, cool. So as you guys walk over, he seems a little awkward, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna be like giving you the silent treatment the same way he did the first time.
Alice is going to smile at him a little bit. Good morning, Kuroma.
Morning. How dare you? Anyway, morning.
How fucking dare you? No, my.
Jayden can. Oh, I almost stabbed myself in the eye with this. I need to put it down.
Whoa! What?
Nothing. It's fine.
Why are you endangering yourself?
Because I've been playing with this tiny sword.
Illegal.
I saw when she turned on her camera and was messing with it. I was watching.
It says it's unstable and I don't know how to fix it on my phone.
Huh?
I can't see your thing because my phone hates me and it's just telling me you have unstable internet.
If you get the pop-up to show up, like getting like Galaxy's mini profile to show up at the end, if you scroll down, there's an option to tell it to turn it on anyway.
It doesn't give me that because I can get it to pop.
Oh well.
Yeah, like I've tried to look for it. My phone legit just hates me.
But Jayden's going to kind of give a charming smile as he does. Well, there it goes. I can't stab myself now. So, I'll just sleep, dude.
Not the best, but that's just me. What about you guys? Did you sleep well?
Definitely a lot more comfortably than I did the first night.
Jayden just kind of gives a not his usual charming smile, but still a smile and just yeah, I mean, yeah. I slept okay.
Kuroma kind of gives a questioning look when you say that you slept better after seeing your motive video. And he's just like getting used to the mattress.
Alice has been wounded because Jayden said that it was just okay.
Well, I mean, you can insight check him for reasons.
You know what?
You
Just
know
because
what?
I
I
think it's
will.
really funny. You know what? I want to insight check the both of them. I want their vibes.
Natural 20.
Can Kuroma tell that those two are kind of together, kind of not? They definitely seem like a couple, even though they're not.
Potentially, yes. But
On
that's
a
a natural
thing neither
20,
of you guys
Galaxy.
called. Yeah, I heard you. On a thing neither of you would call a date. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same vibes. So what the hell does he get for his insight? He got a 14.
Nice.
Oh boy.
So the whole reason Jayden still seems pretty tired. He had pretended to sleep until Alice fell asleep, and he's been kind of like keeping watch, and he's a light sleeper when he feels stressed. So he didn't sleep the best, but he's not going to tell that straight out. But he did sleep.
Going to be a conversation later.
Going to be a conversation. But yeah, he still looks tired. That's kind of why I didn't fix his hair. But you're 14. I'm sure he can tell they stayed together because they've been together since like day one.
And like as he kind of pulls that realization, he's just like, and he kind of looks at Alice and it with like a sympathetic look because Jayden said okay, meaning that he didn't sleep great with her, and he just gives like the sympathetic look to the person who obviously looks just a little hurt,
A little
but he
bit
doesn't
disappointed.
verbally say anything because all of this to
Yeah.
him is an assumption. And you know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and me.
Exactly. But she's going to like get that realization of like, oh yeah, we did have the motive videos and stuff. And she's like, oh, I mean, it definitely didn't have anything to do with that. I mean,
I would
that was
I would
concerning, but I guess I just kind of distracted myself from it. I get the point of what they were after, but I can't get over the fact of thinking I don't think one person's life is worth someone else's, no matter how important they might be to me. And clearly she gets a little bit saddened by that fact.
Chroma just kind of nods a little bit. A lot of people have had to make that decision, or had to make a different decision based upon however they reacted, but a lot of people had to make up their mind yesterday about where they lie on that scale. And I'm glad that you've made a good choice. Yesterday was very hectic, and there were a lot of people that were upset, and me and Aki essentially spent the whole day running around, helping people. I'm actually gonna go check on him. I have a good feeling he's probably in the kitchen. I hope it wasn't for too long.
Okay, if you guys need like coffee or anything, I'm going to go open the shop. You can always stop by if you want to.
I mean, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say when Alice seemed like saddened by the whole mention of the motive thing, Jayden was going to move Waffles to like be upright in his arm closest to Alice and let Waffles give her kisses.
That dog has been offered. Alice is going to smile and pet Waffles, but also give like a very knowing look to Jayden because she figures he probably knew that he didn't take his very well, and they hadn't really discussed much about it.
But I would appreciate if I could be your first customer today, if that's okay. I do want to get into the kitchen as soon as possible and talk to Aki.
No, that's not allowed
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking. He kind of gives a little chuckle and just shrugs a bit.
You have to understand. It wouldn't be the first time that somebody has openly turned me down.
I figured as much. You're Mr. Misfortune. Mr. Fortune. Mr.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just misfortunate.
Mr. Misfortunate. Mr. Fortunate.
Alice just watches this before giggling a little. I'd be happy to have you as my first customer for the day, Kuruma.
I appreciate it. And I'm a pretty easy customer. I tend to like my coffee black. But if you feel like adding a little bit of pizzazz or anything, I won't complain either. I also like chocolate.
He
I
hands
can work with
Waffle
chocolate.
over to
Yeah.
Kuroma.
Wait, are you sure? Wait.
Just want to see his reaction. I'm sorry. My brain was like,
Hey.
make him react.
Yeah, as you like hold
Good.
out the dog, he's kind of
Yes.
he's just like, wait, do you want me to take the animal? Are you sure? Are you sure you want me to take the animal?
I'm gonna make you do this, B.
Okay.
I want you to roll an insight as Waffles and
The
see how
waffle.
Waffles reacts to Kuroma.
Insight on waffles.
No, Waffles is
Dogs
doing
are
the
very keen
insight.
to emotions. I'm making an executive decision that Waffles has a +5 in insight. I'm making this
Yes.
executive decision right
God,
now.
waffles.
Waffles knows how you're feeling. Waffles is here to make you feel better.
Waffles knows.
Well, Jesus Christ, Waffles, that's a 21.
Waffles knows, man.
How does
Waffles
Waffles
is,
react to Kuroma?
essentially, Waffles kind of like almost seems to doggy paddle in the air towards him. Um, she seems like she wants to comfort him.
Jayden smiles and nods. Yes. I want you to hold her.
Okay. Luckily I already did this roll and they were 215. So he's not dropping the dog.
Drops the dog. Jayden just fucking drop kicks him in the nuts.
Exactly. I was like, are you sure you want me to take the dog? Like, I was so concerned for Waffles. But Kuroma just kind of nods and takes Waffles, and he seems to get seems to hold her just fine, like the way that like they've been holding her like a little baby. And she's just like her head's just kind of laying against his arm, just licking his arm repeatedly, like she's not stopping. Like the moment in his arms, it just starts licking his arm.
I'm doing a wisdom check for myself. I want to be smarts.
What exactly are you trying to achieve?
It's a thing that I'm doing. It's not like anything. Do I want wisdom?
I was about to say there isn't a just a regular wisdom. That's why I was asking.
Do you want to be
I'll make it
wise?
perception.
Perception.
15 to okay. Jayden's gonna like pat him gently on the back and just, if you ever need to talk to anyone, you can talk to me. I have plenty of animals I can show you.
He kind of looks at him a little confused, and then looks at the dog, and then back at him and Alice, and hold on, I want to see if
Waffles is the god of this world.
okay, he he's not sure if they're actually like concerned and stuff, and like to make them feel a little less concerned about him, because that just felt very much like a concerned friend would say. he just leans down to Waffles and says in a voice where everybody can hear, but it's supposed to sound like a whisper, "What are you telling them? What are you telling them about me? What do you know that I don't know?"
He's gonna kind of chuckle a bit and just, dogs have a keen sense, and Waffles seems very keen on emotional support. I've picked up on that with the short time we've been spending with her. And she's right now trying to make you feel better and comfort you. So you're holding in a lot. She can feel it, and that's what I picked up on with my 18.
Nah.
That's why I wrote.
He shrugs a little bit and he's just like, well, it's holding in a lot because it's just been like this for years, so I don't know if it'll ever get better, but I take every step every day. You know, I'm still moving. I'm still here. I'm content right now. But yeah. The dog has just exposed him for having like clinical depression.
He's been exposed.
Yeah, I get it. You've been doing this a lot. I'm just saying, if you ever need anything, I have plenty of animals. And he kind of like shrugs and then holds the cafeteria door open.
Can I actually? Is it okay if I hold Waffles while I'm in the cafe, and then whenever we are done, I will move back to where we need to go, and I just need to know who I'm handing Waffles off to.
That is perfectly fine, and I mean, you can hand them back to me, but you can also set her on the floor. I don't think Alice would mind her wandering around.
No, most of the
Kitchen.
stuff that are in containers and stuff she can't really get into, so she'd be fine to wander.
Karoma looks at the two of them and he pauses for a moment. Uh, uh, I love dogs, but I don't know if it's safe for them to be in a kitchen, especially this blind one. He's making like intense eye contact with Waffles, to the best of his ability while she's still licking his arm. It's not really the fact that she could get into something, it's more of the fact that she is small and you could step on her if she is in the way. My cat has personally tried to kill himself multiple times under my heavy boots.
Jayden's gonna kind of like give a little nod and just. That's why I figured you would set her not in the kitchen, behind the counter. There's a door she won't be able to get in.
And then he looks at Alice. You made it sound like I'm supposed to put her behind the counter.
Blame Alice. I mean, I get
Well,
it.
like
Yeah,
everything's closed, she'll be fine.
yeah, I know, but it's just, and just, you made her seem like I'm supposed. This is your fault.
It's
Damn.
not. Well, he
This
wasn't
is
gonna
your
say that.
fault.
He's just like, I was just confused. That's on me. I thought I was supposed to put her behind the counter to keep her away from other people possibly stepping on her. There's just a lot of feet. I don't like that sentence.
Just a lot of feet. Bad sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just make sure people watch where they're going.
He nods a little bit.
I'm sure Toby will
Sure.
show
Oh,
up.
right. Toby might
might.
appreciate seeing her, actually. They both had the same thought of, like, Toby's definitely going to arrive.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, maybe Toby will show up. I'm sure he'll like to hold her.
I know, and as I said it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Toby would like to meet her.
Meanwhile, you guys go into the cafe and Toby's just chilling there. He's sitting there menacingly.
Menacingly.
But Jayden also holds the door open to the cafe. He's being a very gentleman.
As we've learned before, Alice goes in first.
Oh yeah, he will beat the shit out of it. He literally like stops Kuroma each
Kuroma-
time, just you wait.
I was about to say Kuroma definitely would wait because one, he's not the one making the fucking coffee, and two, he has a dog in his hands, and he rather just be able to, if anything were to go wrong, be able to just hand it to Jayden and not worry about like anybody else possibly getting hurt behind him. He's accident prone and he's aware.
Yeah. But they get into the cafe and he just kind of looks at Toby and like, we just. All right.
Morning.
Good morning.
I thought you'd be a little bit
Good
more
morning,
excited
Toby.
to see me. And he smiles a little bit, more like how Alice sounds. Morning, Alice. And he smiles and waves, and then he looks at Kuroma and sees the dog, and his eyes grow wide, and he stands up. And who is this little cutie? And Kuroma is just like,
Bork.
I'm sorry, I thought it would just be. I think it would be really funny if Kuroma just like tilts his head. The dog.
Jayden kind of chuckles a bit and just, I'm more surprised than anything to see you already in here before we even got here. But this is Waffles.
A perfect name for a perfect little dog. May I? Essentially like offering to take the dog from Kuroma, and Kuroma is just like, yes, please take this dog. Every minute that it's in my arms, it could fall. Like, you see that on his face,
Every
like,
minute
yes,
that's in my arms is in peril.
please take her.
Does the handoff go good?
Let's see.
Or is Jayden gonna drop kick him in the nuts?
Hold on, I need to see. I'm gonna call this a sleight of hand just because I feel like he deserves some sort of additive if he gets any.
If he doesn't, I'm dexing in this.
I got an 8!
What is my additives for dex?
I mean, like, it's not hard to hand off a dog. I'm not making it hard. Like, your average response to handing off a dog is just handing a dog. That's a 10. With an 8, I feel like what he does is like when moving her out of like being held like a baby, she yelps because she moves in a weird way. It's not really that she gets hurt or anything, but it scares the shit out of him. And Toby just kind of very quickly takes the dog and like looks at her. She's like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" Just talking to her and looking her over.
Animal
And Kuroma's
handling!
just like, no, I refuse.
Alice is going to perk up a little bit. Well, does this happen? Oh yeah. Give me just a second, and she's going to pop over to where like Pem, Nav, Felix, and them are making breakfast.
All right.
Well, my animal handling is a 21. So Jayden's gonna like look at Waffles, kind of give a little like scowl thing and just, you did that on purpose. And like pets her and look at that Kuroma. She's fine. She's being dramatic.
Oh, okay. As long as I didn't hurt the dog.
You
How
didn't
old is
hurt.
the dog?
She's fairly old, but again, she's fine. She's dramatic sometimes because she'll try to move herself.
Toby's just like, so it's okay if I continue to hold the dog?
Yeah, that's fine. She likes to be held
Sweet.
like a baby. And
Sweet.
her belly rubbed.
Toby will rub the dog's belly happily. But we're gonna go ahead and cut to back to the kitchen. You see Noya sitting in the dining room, like he entered between you guys going into the cafe and you now going to Pim and Nav and Felix and Aki. And so when you walk into the kitchen, you see a absolute fuck ton of pastries, and Aki working on, I believe, like the macarons at this point in time, and like Nav speaking to him, and Pim and Felix are kind of talking to one another about who's doing what.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, there's also a Jefferson making gravy.
Everyone, hydrate.
That's great because I
Hydrate.
picked up my cup.
Alice is just going to kind of like sort of poke like her head in the door, and see like all of the people in there. Oh, it was a good idea that I stopped by. Would anyone in here like coffee or anything? Nav, Felix? I'm assuming Felix would probably want hot chocolate.
Yeah, I was about to say, it almost looks like Pim was about to walk away, but as the door swung open, Felix's head immediately turns over and sees you, which, Pim and Nav explained that you made the hot chocolate for him because he wasn't able to actually talk to you the other day. And before Pim can walk off, he just reaches out his little hand and grabs his sleeve and like tugs it a little bit. And he looks back at Felix, and he's just like, "Hot chocolate lady's here." And Pim kind of looks up and notices you and gives a bright smile. "Oh, hi, Alice. You said that you were a hot chocolate. I'm guessing you're here to ask for drinks. I might have missed the question."
Oh, yeah, just seeing if you guys need coffee since you guys normally make the breakfast and stuff. And I figured Felix would want hot chocolate. And she's going
You
to like
see him
glance over at Noya to see if Noya has any sort of response.
because you're standing like halfway in the dining room, halfway in the kitchen. Yeah,
Yeah,
because Noya's supposed to be in the cafeteria.
yeah.
And Felix nods his head vigorously when you mention hot chocolate. And Pim kind of smiles a bit. He would very much appreciate it. Tell her please and thank you. And he kind of gives like he rolls his eyes and you audibly hear him huff. "Can I please get a hot chocolate? Thank you. I appreciate it in advance."
Oh, of course.
See, that wasn't too hard. Oh my gosh. And Pim just kind of just I was gonna say rolls his eyes, but he would never. He just shakes his head and chuckles a little bit. And then he looks back to Alice. I would appreciate whatever you'd like to make us. I very much enjoyed that last drink that the two of us got to share. And Nav manages to leave the conversation with Aki to join back up with this. And Pim looks to Nav, and she's holding a coffee cake. And then gestures over to Alice with his head, and she's holding this, and she's just like, "Oh, morning, Alice. I appreciate that you stopped by. Drinks. What would you want to pair with a coffee cake?"
There's a few things that I could make. Did you guys like the fact that the drinks I made you last time were better if they were combined? Because I can do something like that again.
and Nav gives a little bit more of a God, what's the word? She a slightly bashful smile, and she nods a little bit. It was really sweet and thoughtful. You could tell that we've been together for a while. I feel like it's really obvious to anybody who meets us. But that was a really sweet way to show it. At least, that's how I'm reading it. I feel like you put a lot of thought into the things that you do. And Pim's just nods a little bit. I enjoyed getting to share a drink with Nav in a way that made it feel really special. And then Felix is over here like doing like the fake little gag. It's completely silent, but like he has like the finger and it's like romance. Icky.
But
Yeah.
She's going to like glance over at Aki, but see that he's very intensely working on macaroons before being like, maybe I won't. And she's going to like turn her attention back to Pim and Nav. Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you guys make French toast and eggs, and I'll just get them whenever I bring you guys your drinks?
Pim gives a little salute and smiles a bit. I'm already working on that. I love French toast. We would never miss a breakfast without one.
Thanks. I'll see you guys when your drinks are done. And she like gives them a polite little wave before leaving the kitchen.
As you move out of the kitchen, Noya is like, you can tell that Noya's like really it's just looking at you before giving like a really small awkward wave. You can tell that his energy still isn't the same as it was during the first day.
Mm-hmm. Alice is going to wave back at him and give him a comforting smile. Hey, would you like anything from the cafe? I can just bring it out here so you don't have to go in.
I heard you talking to them. It's really sweet that you are willing to go and ask people for orders. But yeah, I would appreciate one. I prefer my stuff really sweet. That's really all I can give you. All of my expertise is in street fashion.
Oh, of course. That's fine. I can work with that. It's better than the people just asking me to surprise them with no idea what they like. But yeah, I can do that. And I know that not everyone wants to come into the cafe, or some people like Pim and Nav are making breakfast, so it's just easier to come out here and get their orders so they don't have to leave what they're doing.
I was thinking about possibly stopping in a little bit later after breakfast, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. You still get to do what you want to do during the day. I really appreciate it. Have you actually gotten to
You
meet
can,
Noya?
no.
Okay. And you can
You
continue.
can stop in whenever you would like. I don't really mind. I like seeing people come in.
He nods a little bit. Well, I might as well introduce myself if I hope to become a regular for you. I'm gonna take a quick guess and say you're a barista.
Oh,
Just
right, yeah. I'm Alice. The ultimate barista is my thing.
and there seems to be a little bit more of a lively jump when he introduces himself. Noya Amami. I'm actually the ultimate Harajuku model. Uh, I don't know if you've gotten the pleasure of meeting Sky yet, but hopefully we can collaborate on something together. I think that it would be really fun.
Oh, that would be fun. I've never gotten to visit models like those. I mean, I've seen their shows and stuff around where I was working, but I never actually got to go up there because there was always a lot of people, and that would sometimes make me nervous.
He kind of nods a bit. Yeah, it tends to be pretty people heavy. I'm rather social. but there are also ways to watch shows from home. Maybe at some point, since we're here and it's a small group of people, we could put on a little personal show.
That would
You
be
could
really
be
nice, actually. I'd enjoy seeing it.
he gives a little bit of a brighter smile. He's just like, I feel like it would be a lot of fun. But I don't want to hold you up too long. It seems like you already have a little. I saw a few people already go in there, and whoever all gave you their orders in there. It was really nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. I hope to see you in the cafe later. And she's going to like wave to him before heading back to the cafe to get started.
I feel called out, man.
It's okay. It wasn't the. To be perfectly honest, you weren't the only one to say surprise me. I know that Rudy and Toby also said surprise me.
Rudy said it, Toby said it, him and Nav said it the first time that she asked. Most
really know
people
what to
do.
ask
It's a very common thing for her. It's just surprised me, and I enjoy getting to have the creativity of what I make.
Whereas
Welcome.
whereas Rudy doesn't. Rudy's a food critic. If you can't really give him something that is new and unique, it's a little bit harder for him to do his thing. And he appreciates when people are willing to go that extra step to make something interesting for him. And Toby tends to be inspired by random acts. So a surprise is better than ordering something that he knows he'll like. And then Pim and literally just didn't know what to order, so they were like, sure. We don't have
yes, make
Jeff's,
something.
Jefferson just did not have the energy to actually order what he likes to have.
Which is fine. It's just a little bit easier sometimes than someone saying surprise me if they at least give some semblance of like I prefer this kind of thing. But yeah, she's moved back to the cafe now and would start making stuff. Would Rudy be showing up or already be there or something? Because I know that so far we've only interacted with Toby.
Yeah, I was about to say, as you were having this conversation with the people in the kitchen and Noya, I would say that like both Fleur and Ayaka also made her way in. Like essentially, the rest of the people that I've already said were in there are in there now.
Yeah,
Jayden-
cool. That works.
Jayden's
Rudy,
taking
Ayaka,
orders, writing it down. Write that one down.
I
Feel
have to
of
add
Jefferson coming in to get his
people's
head
names.
bashed.
That will be reacted to in a second. That we'll get there.
Yeah, and then
Uh,
we have the whole ordeal of Jefferson incident.
Okay, Shishras.
she's but she's going to like move behind the counter before looking over all of the people that are in there and just kind of going through her own head, but like talking loud enough for most people to hear. She's going to like point at people individually. So she points at Toby. It's like surprise you. Points at Rudy. Surprise you. And she's going to turn to Fleur and Ayaka, who I do not believe that they have met.
I don't believe so either.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's a comment that I make a lot. But she's going to glance at them and go, "Oh, hello. Uh, have you already given Jayden your orders? If not, you can just tell them to me. Unless you just want me to surprise you or something."
Ayaka would be the first one to speak up, and she's just like, well, I did, but I would still like to. I'd still be happy to tell you. Besides, we haven't really met. It's a great way to open a dialogue. My name's Ayaka Stone, and I'm the ultimate astronomer. And I'm guessing you're the barista, just because, you know.
Oh, well, yeah. Alice DeBeau. I'm the ultimate barista. It's
very
a
nice
pleasure
to
to meet
meet
you.
you. Exactly. Um, what is the closest thing to the caramel crunch from Starbucks without me saying that?
No non-sponsorships on this channel.
Exactly.
I have an
But we wouldn't
idea for
mind
that
being
one.
sponsored.
But for posterity's sake, because I want to make her something that's like space themed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll Caramel Cosmos. It's going to be the same thing, but I have a bit of flair that I want to add to it.
Go for it.
So it's gonna be interesting.
And then Fleur, who it seems like the two were having a conversation just because you paired them together. I was like, should I put them together? And then you did, and I'm like, okay, well, this works. I don't know,
Might as well.
Fleur, on the other hand, she has like her head resting against her hand, and she looks at you. She looks really tired, and she's just like, I just want something very strong.
Strong. Got it. And she's going to get to work. Would you like me to go one by one of what she makes for people?
I was gonna say after she said that she introduces herself, but I mean if she scurries off.
I mean, she wouldn't. It's not like she'd have very far to scurry. She might take like one step to the left.
Yeah. But she'd be like, I caught your name. I don't think it's too fair to not share mine. I'm Fleur Mackenzie. I'm the ultimate pop artist. Can't wait to see what you can do. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
that sounds really cool, actually. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Just strong. No creamer, nothing.
Coffee time.
Nothing.
She's going to glance over at Toby. Do you mind if I make you something that doesn't have coffee in it this time? I want to try something a little different.
Really trying my creative process, aren't you? I would appreciate it, actually. Whatever you come up with is art, and from there I can do my magic. I appreciate it.
Glances over at Rudy. I'm assuming that you probably just want me to surprise you, but do you have any amount of preference? Coffee, no coffee, something like that?
I would prefer caffeine, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be coffee. And whatever you're willing to give me to try, I would appreciate it. You know, as long as it's not poisoned. He says, you know, as a joke, like rolling his eyes, knowing how this is ridiculous. Meanwhile, Toby looks at him like,
Aha.
why the fuck would you say that?
Aha.
Wow.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so I have a variety of thoughts for a variety of people. So Toby's would be up first because that would be the ones you would make first, moving in orders.
Well,
In order
wait.
of things to make.
You did say Kuroma could be your first customer.
This is true.
Mhm.
Chroma City likes chocolate. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
She's gonna make Kuroma's first. Kuroma's is going to be the least complicated one out of all of these. Kuroma's is just going to be like mild black coffee. Just with like hot chocolate powder mixed in.
Perfect.
If you haven't tried it, it's such a good way to have normal coffee.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Like,
I
really
have
good.
not tried that. I will have to try it the next time that I do
You
coffee.
should. You
It's
really
how I
need
have it a
to.
lot of the time if like there isn't any like creamer or anything because I don't like black coffee and it's so fucking good.
I don't do it a lot of times because it turns out a little bit too sweet for me.
That sounds perfect for me.
Oh boy, 16 for Kuroma's coffee.
All right. let's also see if he manages to pour any of this shit on himself, because, you know, I think it's funny to watch him suffer.
He pours fucking scalding hot coffee on himself.
He actually, like, when he takes it, he almost loses his grip, but he manages to just barely catch it, and he's just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I almost dropped that shit. And he then proceeds to take it and, like, just give a little sniff before sipping it, because, you know, he just said that he wanted he's cool with black coffee, or, you know, something chocolate. He wasn't really sure what exactly he was getting. And when he sips it, he gives a little, like, you can see the corners of his mouth kind of like begin to turn upward as he's sipping on the drink, and he gives a little small smile, and he's just like, this is really good. Oh my god, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Not to say, you know. He just
I'm
takes
glad
a
that you
deep
like
sigh, and he's just like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I just wasn't expecting the taste of this to be the way that it is. It's good. I promise.
I'm glad that you like it. By the way, I saw Aki in the kitchen, so you can go see him there if you'd like to.
Thank you. I really
Unless you want me
appreciate
to make something else.
it. Nope, this is perfect for me. I will say that he probably offers. He almost offered Aki a sip of coffee. Now that we're retro, where we're doing a little retroactive stuff, but he definitely finishes his coffee not too long into the conversation, especially after he was told that Aki would go to bed. There, fixing shit retrospectively.
Okay. Fixing the timeline. Let's go.
He likes his coffee like
Okay.
his soul black.
Toby's would follow. For this one, she's going to make vanilla, just like a vanilla bean frappuccino.
Oh my god,
But before pouring the mixture
cloud.
into the cup, she's going to like make like heart designs using strawberry syrup on the sides to make a love themed
Oh.
drink, since love is good for poetry.
Oh my gosh!
Good
Wait,
inspiration
hold
for
on.
poetry.
Hold on, I have my own poetry. Normally I will say that it's like a lot of it is like super edgy, because I wrote it, well, I was like super upset in high school.
Oh no.
I think that's
But
how it happens most of the time. It's fine.
I wrote a sad one, but I do have a happy one, because I felt like I really needed to balance it out.
That makes sense.
I do feel like Toby might get punched by Jayden if he goes into like the
Oh.
spiel. But uh, go ahead and roll your performance. By the way, the like vanilla bean drink that you just said, isn't that, to me, that tastes like what I think a cloud should taste like. So I call it the cloud drink.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Yes.
Because normally, it's a more like floaty, airy style drink, which is
Mhm.
good for like feelings of love and that kind of thing. So that was the point. That is another 16.
All right. So he takes a sip from it, and he smiles a bit, and he looks down at it, and he's just like, this feels like a good way for someone to express how they feel about somebody. So I'm going to say something that I personally feel fits the drink. Because he can read a room, and he's making sure Jayden can
Obviously.
hear him. But he's like, it's literally just inspired by the drink.
Sure.
I'm getting staged. I'm getting nervous because I do poetry. Anyway,
You got
I was
this.
Bring it on!
Yes, I wish I could say the many ways I love you. No, I don't mean in English, French, or Spanish, nor do I mean a gesture that could be void of emotion like buying flowers, chocolates, stuffed bears, or jewelry. What I mean is the ability to express how much I adore you. No matter what I say, it might be a lie. No matter what I buy, no matter how much I try, nothing can ever express the many ways that I love you.
My mic won't pick it up, but I did clap because that was great.
Thank you.
I liked that a lot. That was really cool. I'm glad I
Thank
picked
There you
that
go.
drink.
There you go. I hope you
Thank
heard
you,
my
Rose.
clapping.
I will say that there was one of my poems that I actually wrote on the board at the end of the year. Nobody read it though, so I got really upset.
Aw.
But
Yeah.
I have a lot of them. Oh, this one would be good too. Shit, it's fine. I got
I have only wrote one poem in my entire life, and it was that really sad one
I,
a long time ago.
I have a lot of them. I have one that is
But
literally
yeah, to
just about
fuel
the poetic meaning of flowers.
Toby's ego, she's going to clap.
A little bit of a blush comes to his cheeks. May I ask how Jayden reacts? If Alec is here, I would hope you are.
Very romantic poetry, man.
I don't think she's still here. If she is, she's muted. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and move. We'll get Jayden's response some other time if need be. But he blushes slightly because let's see. Actually, let me roll a performance check to see if anybody else listened in and found it nice.
Gets that 20. Everyone in the cafeteria heard.
It would literally be like the most fitting thing ever.
Really?
Yeah. Nice.
Was I
Nice.
right? Did he in at 20?
23 with a 20.
I was right! I was right!
We appreciate you, Toby.
So
Yep.
he definitely gathers the attention of like Rudy, Ayaka, and Fleur, and Jayden if Jayden was alive. And and he does get a small round of applause from everybody that's currently in the cafe. His face kind of it gets dusted with pink as he smiles a bit, and then he gives a very like elegant bow, and he's just like, it's not all my creativity. Please give a hand for our barista as well. And they kind of like, no, go ahead.
No, it's kind of necessary for you to do your thing first.
Yeah, I was about to say everybody would kind of like glance in her direction before Rudy would definitely continue to clap, and then Ayaka would happily follow suit because Ayaka's Ayaka, and then it takes a little bit, but Fleur does the same because
Jayden
she's
does
more
too.
tired. Of course you do. You missed the poem that I just read out loud and very obviously said multiple times that this is not directed at Alice.
Okay.
Don't worry. Galaxy could just rewatch it over once the
I
stream
mean,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, but I can also copy and send it to her. So
You
That
can do
too.
that too. My stomach's mad at me, so I went to get some crackers. But I couldn't find the crackers,
Understandable.
so I had to dig around and...
He just all of a sudden hears Jefferson just say, "Way to go, poetry man. It's the only time I shall give you praise."
The casual claps. Alice is going to give like a shy bow when everyone claps before moving on to make Rudy's drink.
Amazing. Yes.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
exactly the vibe.
I wasn't here for it. Better late than never.
Yep.
Trying to think of something complex to make for Rudy.
I could read you the name of your pin board.
that would help.
Hell yeah.
Put everything in it.
All right. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Oh my god. Can I please get the rest of the title?
No.
No.
Uh,
I only got iced oat milk triple shot, 7 pumps vanilla, and then 2.
oh my god.
It's so much longer than that, but I literally am not allowed to read the rest of this title, am I?
Why?
Hold on.
You put it in the thing somewhere.
I was not the one who wrote this. Okay, hold on. 7 pumps vanilla, 2. Jesus Christ, it won't let me do the thing. Hold on. Select all. Copy.
Copy, paste.
I'm gonna paste it into voice chat.
That's fine. It might inspire me.
No, it doesn't actually do all of it. It literally just did
No.
2. I'm so angry. That's
just,
exactly what I got.
Just start from where it stopped and just paste the rest. That's what I usually do.
No, like I think it literally just didn't let the rest of it save when Leo was making it because there's only so many letters I think you can use in a title. Big sad.
Okay, she's going to make something similar. She's not making this for a few reasons.
Too much time.
She is going to make an iced latte that only has 1 shot because that 3 is foolish. For someone like Rudy. With a splash of almond milk, not mixed at all, because it's just supposed to like mix itself. As it like falls through. To give the illusion of having like layers. But she's going to add 2 pumps of vanilla and 2 pumps of caramel, just so those 2 flavor profiles can mix together. And that's pretty much going to be the drink. It's just it's a simple drink, but has a more complex flavor profile, which she thinks Rudy would appreciate.
Oh, he so would. You are correct.
Very decisive,
19.
I guess.
So essentially, when he gets his drink, like he'll come up to the counter and like, thank you, give a little bow because he's a little extra, and he'll take a sip from his drink, and you see his eyes light up. Not as bright as the nat 20 that you got for the last drink that you made for him, but he definitely like mentions all of the notes of like the different flavors, and he likes how it feels like it has extra layers to it. Overall, it's a very elegantly well put together drink in his opinion, with a simple yet complex thought behind it.
Awesome.
And
Woohoo!
he's just like, overall, it's magnifique as always. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it, Rudy. You're constantly keeping me on my toes with the things that I make. So I am always excited when it comes to making new drinks, so I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad that you enjoy yourself while making the drinks. Maybe someday I'll actually give you a flavor to play around with. Or maybe we could change it up, and tomorrow I could have a tea.
A tea sounds good. I can do that.
Wonderful.
I
He
almost
said,
ended up doing a tea.
really? I actually like that because he did just mention that caffeine. The caffeine was the necessary part, not necessarily coffee, and
Yeah.
it was hinting at tea.
Tea
I
was
still like
definitely my thought, but I kind of blanked on like how to make it complex. I have an idea for next time though, so that'll be fun.
nice.
Alright.
But he gives another little bow after taking his coffee, and he's like, "I'm gonna go enjoy this now. I very much appreciate it."
Okay. Ayaka's is next. Ayaka's is also a bit complicated. Um, think of kind of if you mix the caramel crunch with the cookie crumble one that you can get. It's kind of a
Yeah.
mixture of both of them. But it is double blended. And the purpose of that is um to give the illusion that it has like it looks layered because like there are like lighter tones and darker tones happening in like lines. Um, some of it is lighter than others, so some of it is almost like almost a white, while some of it is like a deep, almost black, um, like a black brown. Um, but as you look through it, you can see that there are the little like caramel crystals. And it gives the illusion of like if you think of the way that like Jupiter looks, it's kind of that in a cup.
I like that.
Ooh.
I love the way that you described this thing. Also, Galaxy, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, please.
Milky Way.
I said Galaxy. That is not your name.
Milky Way!
Thank you.
I had to unmute everything.
Thank you, Galaxy.
You're welcome. Yeah, you were describing it, my
Uh,
brain went, Milky Way!
yes, pretty much. But that's a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
So, when Ayaka gets her drink, she's just like, "Oh my god, I love the way that this fucking looks. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to try it." And she's gonna go ahead and sip it, and her eyes kind of light up, and she's like, "Oh my god, this is good. This is almost exactly what I was looking for the flavor and everything. This is amazing. Thank you."
She's going to like blush a little bit, um, and smile quite proudly. Oh, well, I'm really glad that you like it. Whenever you mentioned your ultimate, that was the first thing that came to mind.
It's just, she kind of like sets her cup down and does like a little clap. Uh, she's just like, "Oh my gosh, you're so thoughtful." She genuinely looks like so surprised, and she's like looking at the drink, and she's just like, "Hopefully, we can be close friends. This is so cool. I'd love to learn how to do this."
I would like that, and I could teach you sometime. It would be fun.
In the distance, Valerie feels a crack in her heart.
Somewhere
Oh,
in the distance.
wow. She's not allowed to have other friends.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Somewhere
god.
Valerie jolts up. Like, I feel a disturbance in the force.
Beautiful.
Ayaka Jarrus has another friend after being called a stalker for a bunch of episodes when Kuroma has been spending way more time with Aki.
Stalker!
uh,
Listen, it's an on-running joke at this point. I've got to admit to it.
I will say that Ayaka moves to where she can see the counter a little bit more clearly because she does think that this is really interesting how you did this. And then there's also Fleur, Noya, Pim, Nav, and Felix.
Jayden's just in the background helping
Yeah.
with whatever's needed. I literally have him in the background on the scene.
Fuller wanted something strong. How do I do this?
A strong nothing else.
By giving her
Oh,
the
other
strongest thing that
descriptors?
there is, mostly, aside from putting like 7 shots of espresso in a cup with nothing else. Yes, I've had that
Oh
ordered.
dear
It
God.
was weird.
Really?
That's
Yes,
concerning.
somebody
What?
was like, literally, I had someone come through the drive-thru and they were like, the order was very specific, and they were like 7 shots of espresso in a tall cup, nothing else, no lid on it, and I'm like,
They have a
okay.
fucking heart attack?
My God, dude.
My guy seemed very happy about having it whenever I gave it to him, but I was so confused.
You sure he didn't have a heart attack after?
I don't think so.
Damn, 7?
I love how
He was
concerned
just
you are.
7 with no, like, he was, you could tell that he was just ready to drink it because he was like, no lid, no anything. So I just had to hand him an open cup.
Oh no.
I'm guessing he works a blue collar job.
Oh no.
He
No,
does
not
something.
that.
My guy
Wait.
was juiced that day regardless.
Only people that do blue collar jobs have that much of a caffeine addiction.
Um, a bit back on track though. For Floor, or Fleur, whatever. My tongue did a weird thing.
You're good.
His name is Floor now.
No. But she's going to like make a rather simple drink of just making ice cold brew with cold foam. But the way that the foam works is normally it like just is supposed to like move itself down through the rest of the drink. But to make it a lot more creative than just that, she uses different colors of food coloring to make the cold brew like paint splashes, like you would get from painting props and doing that kind of thing.
Ooh, that's neat.
Okay.
16.
16 seems to be your lucky number tonight. So
Apparently.
as Fleur comes up, she notices all the colors in the drinks, and her eyes kind of grow a little bit wider than just purely tired. And she raises an eyebrow, and she's just like, "I like what you did here." Before she takes the cup and she takes a sip, and she just smiles. She's like, "Oh yeah, this will do it. Thank you. This is really the pick me up I need in the morning."
Well, I'm glad that you like it. That's one of the strongest things I can make without just putting a bunch of espresso shots in the cup, which is really dangerous. So I hope it helps.
I appreciate the thought behind it, especially with the extra details of the food dye. It looks really cool. And I'm glad that you didn't just give me espresso, although I definitely would have drank just espresso. I've been there myself. So thank you. This might be a regular order.
I'm happy to be of help.
It's nice to meet you, Alice. And then she will go
Interesting.
ahead and walk back to her seat.
Freaking, I had an idea for Pim and Nav. While I try to think about that, she just makes a standard hot chocolate for Felix.
But this time
Made
she
out
adds
No, it's
what was
okay.
it that I wanted to add? She's going to add peppermint syrup, but also put like a peppermint stick and marshmallows.
Nice. He will definitely appreciate it when he gets it. As you think, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
That works for me.
Away.
Great! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Heck yeah, perfect time.
Thank you, Galaxy. I'm glad we're taking a break because I need to eat food. Normally I eat at like process of eating.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we're back.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong
We
screen.
may have started a little bit before coming back.
Shut up,
It's okay.
Rose.
We
I
were
don't
mean,
need your
describing
shit.
coffee.
It helps with the understanding.
Anyways.
So basically for Pim and Nav, instead of making two separate drinks, she mixes them already into ones. And she mixes two different frappuccinos, similar to how she did with Ayaka's. So she makes a red velvet frappuccino. But instead of like mixing it completely together or doing what would normally be done, which would be putting like the buttercream part on top. Buttercream is made by making a vanilla bean and then flavoring it. Red velvet is the only one with coffee. But she mixes it so it makes just a spiral of buttercream and red velvet going all the way up the cup.
That sounds so fucking pretty.
I'm
And
hungry.
cool little layers. So the buttercream is just a like buttercream color, so it's just a slightly tinged yellowish white. And then like red velvet is just a deep red with like the
It clearly looks like the chocolate because chocolate is the base for it. It's just the red is gotten from other places, like food coloring and a few other things.
Nice.
Clickety clackety math rocks don't fail me now.
Math rocks.
Yes.
17.
I said what I said.
Did you also do Felix's?
Oh, I haven't rolled for Felix's now.
You still get advantage.
well-
How about this? You also get advantage for Felix's because, you know, the hot chocolate, man. The best drink
Not
ever.
coffee.
And then you proceeded to do more to it.
His is a 19.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, he's so happy. He's so happy.
What was the first roll?
The first roll was I tried to roll and it fell off.
Oh, that's why you said oh.
Alright. And then a 17 for Pim and Nap. So when are you delivering the drinks to them?
Yeah, because she said that she would get breakfast whenever she did, which is why she saved them for last.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Noya.
Before she goes out on deliveries, I have to make Noya's.
Yes.
Noya wanted something sweet. She's going to make him her favorite,
Ooh.
which is a cinnamon roll frappuccino.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's just a vanilla bean frappuccino with cinnamon syrup, whipped cream on top, and then cinnamon powder on top of that.
Nice.
It is fantastic. I learned it the first day for my training, and it was great. It was so amazing. But yeah, she's going to deliver them to Pim and Nav first, and Felix.
So when Pim and Nav get the drink, you see that both of them seem very like they're just like admiring how it looks for a moment before you see first of all Nav's going to hand you like she's brain. After looking at the drink, Nav smiles a little bit and grabs a plate. By the way, here you are. And it is your French toast, and it has a little cup of syrup and a little cup of butter, like the pancakes when they were delivered to Aki. So you get to choose how much you put on them. And it also has powdered sugar on top of it, though.
She's going to take it very gently. Before smiling, thanks. Can I get like eggs and I guess sausage and or bacon? Jayden hasn't eaten and he hasn't asked for anything, so I want to surprise him.
Nav kind of smiles and nods, but then you like as she moves, Pim's just like, no, you enjoy some of the coffee cake and the drink first. I'll get that for you. And she smiles a bit and like blushes slightly, and says with like a over exaggerated tone, it's like the most emotion you've really heard in her voice past like the general tone that she tends to speak with. Oh, you're my hero. He gives like a big goofy grin and wanders off to get that plate together for you.
Oh, my hero.
Yes. But she'll go ahead and actually like try the drink and paired with the coffee cake that she had managed to get from Aki after he pointed it out. And she smiles very brightly and looks at her. Looks at Alice. You know, your talent is really fitting. You're really good at what you do. This is amazing. Delicious. Thank you. And I bet Pim's going to absolutely love it whenever he gets that plate together for you.
I'm glad you guys like it. I have never actually made this one before. It was just something I thought about whenever I was thinking about mixing one.
Deku, I don't know if you just died out, but
Oh
if
boy,
you,
did I die?
I don't know. We just heard mixing one, and then it died off.
Mixing one was where it was supposed to end. Sorry if it sounded
Oh,
like I just died.
yeah. I wasn't sure if it was the end of a sentence or if it was like your stuff literally like just dying out. But thank you. It, Nav nods a little bit. Well, I'm glad that we got to try something that was genuinely something that came to mind. It's always interesting to have the ones that you just come up with, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
I am very glad that you guys enjoy it, though.
and like, Pim comes back and hands you the plate and smiles a little bit. I hope that's enough for Jayden.
It should be plenty. Thank you.
Of course. And he looks to the drink. This is just really pretty. And he'll take it, sip on it, and you see his eyes light up almost the same way Nav's did. And it's just like, oh my gosh, this is very good. I love red velvet, so it's in my top 5. I like lemon bars more, but still, this is really good.
Well, I'm very glad that both of you like it. I enjoy making stuff like for yours specifically. I know the last time I let you guys mix it yourselves, but this time I figured that I could do it already mixed since it made a little more sense.
Uh, and Pim kind of like wraps an arm around like Nav's shoulder. It's just like, because we're already together. And Nav just kind of rolls her eyes and smiles.
Alice giggles.
Meanwhile, there's Felix. He instead of doing like his icky romance stuff, he has just been sipping on this hot chocolate the whole time. Like he has not put it down. He's just slowly sipping it, just holding it to his, like this whole conversation. He's just been slowly sipping on the hot chocolate, just staring at you guys.
Staring intensely, prolonged eye contact.
Over the rim of the mug.
Prolong eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Perfect.
Yes. But when he finally does finish sipping on it, it's just like, you two are gross, but this was amazing. And he kind of takes a few steps closer to you, and he says, earlier I said thank you, and I didn't mean it, but I mean it for real now. Thank you.
Of course. I'm glad you like it.
I like
And
that
she's going to smile.
I like that you added peppermint. I like that what else can you add to this? He's just like, I want to make the most insane hot chocolate ever.
There's a lot of things that you can add. You can add vanilla. I can add butterscotch. I added marshmallows this time, but you can add like actual like marshmallow flavoring into it. She starts just listing off a bunch of like very clearly very sweet things that you can just add.
Each time you say something new, his eyes seem to get bigger. He just looks like he's in utter awe of all of the shit that you can add, and he's just like, I want all of it, all of it, all of it. I want all of it in one. Can we do that?
She's going to giggle a little bit before shaking her head. I'm afraid at that point it would become more of everything else than hot chocolate. But I'll try and add as many of them as I can together. How's that?
Yes, yes, yes. And then there's Pim, like, looking at him. He's like, looking at him concerned. And then there's Felix just, like, waving at his concerned face. He's just like, oh, I only get these after we're done making breakfast, so it's not like it's gonna bother you. And then Pim's just like, well, I mean, you go to spend time with other people, so of course it's not really a problem for me. You know you can spend more time with both me and Nav, right? And he just shrugs a bit. I think Valerie's cooler.
I was just going to giggle a little bit before kind of like whispering to where like Pim and Nav can hear, but Felix can't. And don't worry about it too much. I won't add much more than maybe 3 things.
The Pim smiles and nods a little bit. Clearly he's more of an authoritative figure in this case, more of the one that is a little bit more make sure he doesn't go ape shit. Meanwhile, Nav is just like just gives a little shrug. He's 12. He's being a kid, but I do appreciate you looking out for his blood sugar levels.
There was
Of
no
course.
mention of Jefferson.
I hope you guys enjoy.
No, Rose, no one likes
Listen,
you.
I'm getting there because you supposedly showed up after a bunch of other people were already in there, so we're getting there.
I was saying, didn't mention
Felix's
Jefferson.
Yeah.
He mentioned everyone else except for Jefferson.
He
Well,
didn't
it's
mention
better.
Lucy or Ayaka either.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
rest of the group
literally
that
just
you're
Valeri.
in.
Yeah, true.
Valerie gave him a tattoo. Meanwhile, you want to yell at Valerie for giving him a tattoo. You can understand why his immediate response is, I think Valerie is cooler.
Wow. Bad influence, that's what she is.
Okay, and that's why he thinks she's cooler. Yo,
Bad
these
influence.
tattoos are so fucking cool. What the hell? Sorry, I got a little sidetracked.
Anyway.
You're good. She's going to then take the drink to Noya.
And okay, since we've already had that scene, I just have to ask. Can you repeat what Noya's drink is? I'm so sorry. You said it was.
No, you're fine. A cinnamon roll frappuccino is what she.
Yes.
Sounds very delicious.
A 21. It's
Oh my
amazing and yet
God.
so simple to order.
Yes. So there's like more people out in the cafeteria right now, but I'm not gonna overwhelm you with more NPCs because I'm pretty sure that this is the most NPC interaction you've had ever.
Yep.
Sense.
Yeah.
I've added so many points, and my list has grown by like 6 people in this one thing.
And Noya like smiles a bit as he notices you coming over, and he goes from like sitting and like eating some of the food that he has to like he has turned his chair away from the table and towards the direction you're coming in, and he puts his hands down his lap like just waiting very excitedly, being very dramatic. It seems like he's getting a little bit more energy.
She's going to smile at him before offering him the drink. Here you go. Just like you asked for. Sweet.
He looks at it and he's just like, I like the colors of it. All right. Can I ask you what it is, or would you rather me be surprised and have to guess?
Take a sip of it first, and then I'll explain it after.
That works as well.
Oh, he'd be poison.
In front of all these people,
Possibly.
he
After the
chuckles a
500
little
other
bit.
people she's giving coffee to.
Yeah, he chuckles a little bit and does a little bit of a like raises his cup to her before taking a sip of it, and he like pauses for a moment after the sip, and his whole entire like it looked like he was going to act like he didn't like it, but it just melts away. It just all melts away, and he's just like, "Oh my god, this is actually like so good." I'm pretty sure you hear this all the time, but this is so fucking good. I get like notes of cinnamon and vanilla, and it's just so sweet. I love it.
She's going to giggle a little bit. The flavor for it is supposed to be cinnamon roll. I thought about it when you said sweet, and I figured you'd like it. The vanilla is the icing, and the cinnamon is obviously the cinnamon.
He kind of nods and takes another sip with this now in mind, and he's just like, "Oh my god, I taste it. It is a cinnamon roll. It's a liquid cinnamon roll. Thank you."
Cinnamon roll in the cup. That's literally what we kept calling it. You're welcome. I'm happy to make it for you again, or make you something different whenever you want.
Maybe a little bit of strawberry added to this next time.
Can do.
All right. Thank you.
She's
And he
going to
gives
nod and wave to him.
he gives a bright smile, and with one hand he's like, bringing the cup to his lips again and like giving a really vigorous wave with the other.
Going to wave back before going back to the cafe to have breakfast and take breakfast to Jayden.
Jayden doth has breakfast.
I know, I was unmuting shit. Jayden smiles as she brings breakfast over and he takes it. Well, I wasn't expecting you to bring me food. I was going to get some later after everything calmed down a bit. And he like gestures, that's the word, towards the crowded cafe, at least crowded in the past 3 days.
Oh, you know.
I know, but I was already getting breakfast when I took Pim and Nav their drink. And I figured I could surprise you. Maybe we could just have breakfast in here together. Now that everyone who seems to want a drink has gotten one.
Well, almost everyone.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't ask if you wanted anything. And she kind of like, she pouts a little bit, like looks down, very clearly very sad. I'm like, oh man, I messed up.
He chuckles something. Don't worry about it. There was a lot of people in here. I was gonna help you before I even asked for a drink anyways. So, mind making me a drink?
Of course I don't mind. Is there anything specific that you want?
Well, no. Surprise me.
Oh my god.
And then he pauses a moment and just make sure there's no lemon in it.
I know. I'm not gonna put lemon in it.
Also, I have my sword knife thing again. So,
Oh my god.
Oh
enemies
no.
beware.
Please be careful.
I know. I almost stabbed myself in the eye because I was like swinging it, and I was hitting it against my cheek. You know, like
Baby.
idiots do.
No.
Anyways.
She's just going to make him a pretty standard caramel latte with latte art on top of waffles.
Roll.
21.
He is going to look at the latte and kind of chuckle a bit. Is that waffles?
Yeah, it was a little bit harder to do her ears than what I would normally do for something like that, but I figured it was more fitting and more personal than just doing a generic dog.
Aw, it's almost too cute to drink. But he is going to pick it up and take a small sip of it and just... Alice, you've outdone yourself again.
It's almost too cute to drink. Almost slurp.
Almost.
But he's going to smile and like look around the cafe. Well, I guess it is break time. Let's go have some breakfast. There's a table in the corner. We can be by ourselves, or go sit by Toby, or and just start listing off everyone that's in there.
Everyone else got something fancy and she just pours herself milk.
Feels like a very Felix move.
Um, we could sit by ourselves or sit with Toby, whichever you'd prefer. Though I think he's currently still writing stuff over the drink.
Just looks over at Toby.
You can see that he seems focused, but you've also said his name like 3 times, so at this point he looks like he looks from what he's like focused on. It seems like I will say he had like a little notepad and he's like scribbling, and then he looks up because you've said his name a bunch of times and he just waves. And before putting both of his hands like folded underneath of his chin and smiles. Are you guys talking about me?
Not at
Why
all,
don't
little
you
poetry bird. Go back to writing.
You know I can take a break to spend time with friends.
Well, Alice, your choice, kitty.
Ah, her brain jizzles. Um, I, it, I mean, he's already focused on us now, so we can go sit with Toby and see what he's working on.
Sure. Maybe I can help inspire him with, I don't know, my talk of animals. And he's gonna glance around to see where Waffles is. As
Go
he's
ahead and
walking over.
roll me a perception check.
My
You do
cherry
not
ate my
perceive
dice.
the waffles. The waffles perceives you.
My cherry ate my
What is-
dice. Let me try to roll that again.
Okay.
Oh, I did. Okay. I did something correct.
17,
I
I think I've
forgot.
got +2. Where's character sheet? Perception
I
plus
was
2,
trying to
yeah,
make sure all of my
so
points were
19.
right.
You said 19.
19, 17 plus 2.
Okay. So you notice that hold on, I want to double check the notes. Also I'm gonna do a shoe dump. Boop. Anyway. Moving up.
Why are
'Cause
you
we
looking
also
for shoes with teeth?
I'm not. They just keep showing up. Okay. So you would actually find her sitting like not too far from a window, right where the like sunlight comes in. It looks like she was trying to like at some point she knocked over a little like potted plant, almost as if she wanted to lay on top of it because it wasn't on purpose, but
Yeah.
she wanted to. She then knocked it over. It caught her attention, and now she's laying on a knocked over potted plant.
He's gonna set his plate and drink down by them, go over and lift Waffles up, moving a chair over and putting Waffles on a chair.
Waffles looks confused and goes to like walk away.
Okay. Yep. He kind of like stops her and just not comfortable. I was just trying to make you more comfortable so you can sunbathe.
She kind of like looks up when you stop her from walking off the edge of a chair, and then she sits down and looks at him and then lays down. Like, oh, I'm not allowed to move? Okay, I guess I'm here.
He just like pauses a minute. Looks at them, looks at the chairs, looks back at them, and just, Alice, you have a cushion hiding somewhere around here?
There should be one behind the counter, I think. Let me grab it. And she's going to get up. And there's a little like cabinet that has like stuff for the chairs and stuff for that kind of thing before bringing over a cushion.
He's going to lay the cushion on the floor and move the Waffles to the cushion.
And she proceeds to look a little confused, but the moment that she feels like the fluffiness, she just seems content.
He then walks back over and sits down. Just, I was afraid she was gonna walk off the chair, and I wanted her to be comfortable in the sun, and I don't feel like that potted plant was comfortable, and clearly
That's
showing
fine.
he
You
cares
don't have
about
to explain
animals.
yourself.
Clearly showing he likes animals.
But Toby kind of smiles at the two of them. So, how's it going?
We survived the night.
It looks like a lot of people have so far, but we should probably wait and see before we say for sure. And it looks like she's comfortable, like glances over to the dog before looking back to get how Alice is feeling.
I'm good. How are you, Toby?
I'm well. Although I'm a bit concerned because Ashton asked me to help with the show tonight, and I don't feel as if any of my poetry is fitting for a song. So I'm trying to think of something that has more of a song feel to it.
That is quite a dilemma. Hmm. He's gonna take a bite of his food as he sits there, like, thinking, before kinda letting out a soft sigh after he swallows and just, I would say you probably have to go discuss with Ashton what he's looking for. Like a love
Eh,
song or...
yeah, I kind of mentioned that I do have a hard time writing something when asked to, due to poetry being a more of an emotional venture for myself. So he told me to just write whatever.
I feel like that's not fitting, so I'm gonna have to bother him later. But I wanted to at least approach him with a few options pre-made. And he's gonna go ahead and hand like offer you guys the little notebook that he has.
I'm taking the notebook.
Okay. So there seems to be an interesting variety of different genres of like what it could be. Like there's love, there's something that's just more upbeat and more happy overall. There's something that sounds really upsetting, but when he's like, but like you sing it to an upbeat tone. That's the point of that one. He kind of like points out a few of the things. But with an 18, I was correct. That's the quality of what he gave you.
I mean, these aren't horrible.
Well, I would hope so, considering my ultimate.
I meant
But
to
I'm
be
glad you
turned into
agree.
songs.
Oh, he chuckles a little and like rubs the back of his head. I'm reading a little too far into it.
You are.
Yeah.
These are very good as like they're very great as poems, but they would make decent songs. And he like points at the one that like you mentioned that needs like the up needs to be sang with an upbeat tune.
Mm-hmm.
This one seems like something he might really be into. So I'd offer that one.
I'll probably let him look through them, but I'll definitely try to get him to start with that one.
He's gonna slide the book over to Alice. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Miss Milk?
She's gonna read through them. Um, like running her finger across the page, not smudging it or anything. As she smiles while she reads it. Well, I agree that I think that they would sound good as songs, but even if they remained as poetry, I still think that you've outdone yourself, Toby. These are really nice.
He smiles a bit and he's like, well, hopefully one of them will be performed tonight. I hope it's not going to be too much to ask. I'm kind of surprised he asked me to write something.
I have one question.
Yes.
I know they have the tablet things and no real internet access, but they each had something on their tablet that they could listen to, right?
Yeah, essentially they have like a curated playlist.
Of stupid things they'd like.
Hold on.
Ah!
Yeah.
My knife!
Please be careful!
It fell again.
Okay.
Just my only thing would if someone's favorite song happened to be made originally from a poem, would they
Just maybe.
would they have access to that?
I mean, yeah. It would probably be on the playlist. I mean, it's whatever you listen. You have like I'll let you play around with like 100 songs because I feel like that's
Cool.
a good playlist for the rest of your life. Type of vibe.
I mean, I have a
So
playlist on YouTube that has 333 songs, but we don't need to talk
I'm
about that.
I'm well aware. I also have one that's almost like around the same amount. But the point is like it's supposed to be like your top 100 favorite songs. I don't really care what's actually on there as long as you can't connect to the internet. You cannot connect
cool.
to any sort of news or any other websites. Essentially, it's like using a child-locked iPad.
Okay,
Also, I wrote a Danganronpa themed like love poem at some point in time. I just found
nice.
this.
I want to sit there and read that out, but also I don't because I feel like I'm going to misread it and people are going to make fun of me.
I feel that.
But, anyways, I'm bringing my own shit into this. He's going to pull out the iPad and, pull up a song and push it towards, Toby, the Highwayman. I made Deku listen to this the other day.
Wait, isn't the Highwayman like one of the songs from Over the Garden Wall?
I don't think so because it's based off of a poem, but I don't know. I've never heard Over the Garden.
Okay, so Over the Garden Wall is actually a really short series that normally premieres in fall on Cartoon Network. It's actually on Hulu all the time. And it is the thing that I watch with my brother normally when it gets around fall time. But he's
Okay.
not here, and now I feel like I am required to watch it. But I think it's in like episode 2 or 3 where they come across like a pub, and the Highwayman is performed on stage.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It's just called Highwayman. But I sent the thing. It's 9
Nice.
minutes, so no, we're not listening to it. But it's based off of one of my favorite poems of all time. And I made Deku listen to it the other day, so it's fresh in my mind.
Okay. So Jayden pulls up the Highwayman?
Yep. And slides it over so Toby can listen to it. While they're eating and like talking or whatnot. To see like just to try to help him a bit because it is a poem that was turned into a song. Trying to help.
He kind of gives a little smile and then he shrugs a little bit. I appreciate this. It's just I'll have to follow the rhythm of something like this, but it's more the words that I'm concerned about. I want it to be something where it will be uplifting, something that will put us in a better mood.
Well, write about things that make you happier.
He kind of like looks between the two of them and gives a little smile. Oh, I could write about you two.
I mean, whatever makes you happy. Like, what in life makes you happy thinking about? Friends. He hesitates for a moment because he was gonna say family. Just poetry.
Family.
Music.
This is not Fast and Furious.
Dancing.
We do not condone family here.
He's avoiding saying family because of the modal videos and for the fact that he doesn't want to think about his mom right now.
Yeah, and he kind of shrugs a bit. He's like, I mean, I could do that. I have a good few that I could reference that are written somewhere else. But
Playing sports.
absolutely
Swimming.
not. You think that I played sports? Look at me. I'm a noodle.
That's a fucking
No,
joke.
but you look like you'd like to swim. So swimming.
He kind of he does like the so-so thing with his hands.
Taking a cute girl to the beach, or guy, or they,
or all of the above.
or all of the above.
He kind of says that, and then when Jayden agrees, he just wraps his arms around whoever's sitting next to him, and clearly he's like jokingly offering the other arm to the other person that's. I have a good feeling that Alice is sitting in the middle. I don't know why, because I don't think that I don't feel like Toby would be allowed uh to be in the middle.
We're going to the beach alone.
Jefferson, no one asked you. You're asleep. Shut up.
You moved out to the cafeteria,
I know.
but he. The point is he's gonna put his arm around whoever's sitting next to him and offer his arm to the other person, giving like a little like playful smile to go along with it, like he's gonna bring them to a beach.
Yeah, we're putting Alice in the middle. Alice is sandwiched between two guys. Let's go. I'm not breaking anything. I need to quit touching stuff. Jayden's gonna kind of like chuckle and reach over to touch the opposite arm, pushing Alice a bit more into him. And just, yeah, that would be great going to the beach with you. Right, Alice?
Oh God, is Alice dead?
Wow. No, it's just cleaning time.
Oh.
Um, she's going to like blush a little bit before she nods. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, actually.
So it's settled. When we find a way out of here, alive, we're all going to the beach. Deal?
As you say that, Toby pauses for a moment. Oh, I got a nat 20 for this. All right. And
Woo!
he kind of pauses for a moment and looks at the two of them. This school is supposed to be on an island. There should be a beach somewhere, right? We don't.
I don't know. I've only found the warehouse. I really haven't looked around.
Is this going to be the second thing where we make a beach episode?
Well, I mean, Shion did announce that there's a gazebo somewhere. Maybe it's on a beach.
Maybe. Alice, we can go to
Can
the
always
beach
ask him.
now. Pack your bathing suit. We're taking a day trip to the beach.
It'll be a great inspiration.
Alright, so it's settled. After breakfast, we go to find this gazebo / beach thing. If there's a beach. We go look for a beach. I feel like we should go look for the beach.
We're looking for a beach. Yes, of course. Alice, would you like to join us?
I mean, I would hope to not be left out, so yeah.
Wonderful. And you are doing drinks for the thing at the gazebo, so this is probably a good thing that we are looking for said gazebo before the show.
And if we find the beach and spend a little time there, no one can complain.
Exactly.
It's a date then. There, I'm the one that said it.
Toby kind of looks a bit surprised. A date?
I
Well, if
mean,
it's a date.
that's what people call when they go make plans to go somewhere together, right?
You can see that, like, whatever he was about to say, all of it kind of deflated, and he's looking at him with, like, these, like, sad, kind of, like, really, like, deadpan eyes. He's like, well, I guess, yes, that is a technical definition for it. I thought it was gonna be the more fun option of a date.
He kind of chuckles as he moves his hand off of his arm and like gently touches Toby's cheek and just I mean, I'm not against that either. I just don't want to make either of you uncomfortable or anything by saying it's a date.
His face grows a little bit pink and he smiles a bit. Well, I mean, I'm the one insinuating, so really, I should be the one to back off if need be.
Alice.
She's
You
going
just
to
got
kind of like
invited to a date with two guys.
A date.
she's going to kind of look up. Definitely not lost in her own thoughts. Give me just a sec.
Bueno.
Also, when the scene is over, we can end it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry, Valerie, but also the two people that hang out with you are not
Well,
with you right now.
Yeah, the whole thing with Valeri is she was going to go take a nap.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Understandable.
you can just put me at the end of initiative. After Felix got up, she just went and took a nap.
I mean, the only other person that might actually like openly approach her is Lucy, and I haven't said where he is yet. So
He's just fucking in her room.
that would actually be insane.
Like, she just walks in, he never left her room.
Sup,
He's fucking
bitch.
sleeping on the bed. She walks in, he's just, sup, bitch. Why the fuck are you in my room?
I
He's
thought it was
just
You
funny.
never
he's
told me
just
to leave.
he's just rummaging through all of her shelves.
Or even better, what if I told you I'm not in your room and then he disappears?
Fucking magician.
Yeah, that would fuck her with her mind.
I mean, no, he's a magician. That's the whole fucking
Like,
thing. He's a street
But
magician.
where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, she's just...
imagine he manages like to be like behind Valerie after the trick, and he's just like, "That's what I did to my ex-girlfriend," and then he runs.
Yeah.
She just fucking,
I've
like,
returned. I've gone down an elevator to a different floor.
Ah, okay. Welcome back. So, is Alice going to agree to... Agree. I quit. English is
Well,
hard.
one of her has to fill her in on what's happening because she definitely
That's what I
didn't
was
hear
trying.
the word date and then get lost in her own brain.
Yeah.
But you like looked up with like the look of what's going on. And Jayden just kind of like chuckles a bit again and goes, "We're considering making the beach date a date. You okay with that?"
Uh, oh, and like clearly the blush on her face darkens a little bit, as that definitely was not what she was thinking about 2 fucking seconds ago. Um, I mean, I've never actually been on a date, so I guess it might be fun to see what that's like.
Jaden's face kind
She
of
doesn't
like
know,
goes.
man.
Jaden's face kind of goes stoic as he looks towards Toby and then back towards her and then grins a bit and just, then we're gonna have to show you a wonderful time, right? That's what I'm hearing, Toby.
Meanwhile, like Toby's slightly covering his face, his mouth, but it's very obvious that he's like smiling. It, that reaction was so cute. But yes, I would hope that we can show you a good time.
All right.
Then it's a date. I think I have something in my closet for that.
He's gonna move his arm back away from Toby and slither his other arm around both of them and like pull them in for a hug.
Nope. Okay. He's more like a little caught off guard, but he smiles and also gives in to the group hug.
Squishies. I squishy do use.
We have been squishied.
Squish.
Squishy.
Squishied. I
Alice
squishied
still
you.
blushing because he's in the middle of both of them.
Great dying
I'm
sound.
gonna die here, guys.
But do you feel that that is a good place to leave it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And Valerie's taking a nap after she left Felix alone at like 4 in the morning. Closer to 5. It was like
He said he
4:40.
was gonna go make breakfast. She figured he'd be fine. She left.
Yeah.
She went to take a nap.
Well, he probably is just like, I'm gonna be in the study room until Pim and Nav wake up.
Okay, if you need anything, you know where my room is.
Sleep.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
a good time. Yeah, I think it's a good time to leave it off because going on like y'all.
It's
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
5:48 hour. Like we're in 5:48 hours. B needs to get to bed now. So
Yeah.
thank you all for tuning in. If you liked that episode, hit the like button.
Wait. Actually, before you do your outro, we still have the questions to ask them. Who do you think the killer is? Who do you think the victim is? Does anybody have an idea for who the mastermind might be? I try to sprinkle some hints here and there throughout most of the episodes. And then, who's your favorite character? That's all. All right, now you can continue with the outro stuff. I will now.
If you like our videos, go ahead and show that support by liking. Comment down below the answer to any of those questions. We love to read and hear from you. We've had a couple people interacting with us. We love to see it. And share this with your friends if they're into Danganronpa and stuff.
Yes,
but
please
also, if you want to see this live, we're over on Twitch at Galaxy Guide TTV. And we're over on Kick at Galaxy Gaming Guide. Thank you all for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.